Morning, guys. What's up? It is Thursday, September 25th, man. Can't believe it's already the end of September. October's coming up soon. Man, I tried to increase my light situation here, and it is not helping. I wonder if it looks better over here now. Looks different over here. Will it look different over here? Not really. I don't know. I gotta get a light back there. All I can say is I need a lamp, man. I gotta get a lamp. I don't have one. I don't know where my little one's at, so, you know. But anyway, we are here. We are ready to go. And we are off. We're off to see the wizard. We're playing Thornaby. They beat us the last time we played them. I don't know when that was. Don't know why they beat us or how they beat us. They beat us 5-2. This was not a good game. This must have been a playoff game. So we'll play them in 4 days. We gotta get prepared. I don't think we have Quacky back yet either. I don't know. We're going to start cruising. We're trying to get through October into November. It was fine. It was easy to do. It was easy to do September or August all in one time. But man, we got these long ass game times. Oy. Okay, there you go, buddy. You're staying there now. Be unhappy, be happy. Doesn't matter to me. You ain't coming back. You can't now. You gotta play there. But I got enough players. I don't need. We beat Pontefract 2-0. We got He's got 90 minutes of shutout so far. My boys are rolling. Oh, it's raining. It's dreary out now. If it was sunny out, I'd probably be better light. To be honest with you, because there is a very cloudy day and it's raining and it's been nuts. Yo! Oh, we got it done. About killed me, but we got it done. It's nice to finally have my bathroom back together after 3 years. But yeah, I was so dead. Way too much activity in 2 days. How you doing today, man? Hope you're doing good. Oh, I'm tired. I'm just tired. I've been, let's just put it this way. I slept 14 hours yesterday. I went to bed Tuesday night at I fell asleep between 7 and 8. Didn't wake up till, well, I was up off and on like I always am. But I didn't wake up until 9 o'clock the next morning. So I was like, okay. What did it do? Oh, I knew that. Integral Cup second round draw is today. Who can we play this time? Be somebody we can. Where's your Auckland or Sleaford Town? So we either play we already played Bishop Auckland, we already played, or we play the Northern League Premier and Division One Midlands. So they're same level. Not going to be too many teams that are too high above your level in this anyway. So we are happy to be whichever you guys want to decide. You decide. We'll take you down. We'll beat you up. We're going to keep moving on. We're going to win the Integral Cup. We're going to win the Isuzu Base, and we're going to win the Northern Premier League Division One East. It's not that much to ask, is it? Not really. Not at all. Not at all. I gotta see, when does he come back? When does he come back? Soon, please come back soon. Mikey, we need you. Come back. Yeah, we got a new goalkeeper. He's got a 2-game clean sheet going. Got a two game clean sheet streak going. That's better. There you go. That sounds about right. It's the makeup game. I don't care who I play. We beat Bishop Auckland, and we'll beat them. Doesn't matter. Either way, we'll take them out. It's time to take them down. Now, damn it, I keep forgetting to do that, and I need to do that. 3 3 days. We're still in first. We will play Sleaford Town. Cool. So we are still in first. We have a 2-point lead, and we're on point with Ghoul, and we have a 2-point lead, but we're ahead of game there. We have 2-point lead and 3 games ahead there, so we are just cruising. As long as we keep going, we're right where we want to be. Right where we want to be. Oh, they went on penalties. Oh, that's not good. That's good though. For us, that's good. We like going. We haven't played penalty games in a while, and I'm really glad, because sometimes we don't do so well on penalties. I do need to look at my penalties, because I may need to change some. I'm going to change them just because I don't know for certain that they're in the right, if they're right or not. I know Quacky's my leader. He takes the. He should be. He's not taking. Well, you see, it's a mixed bag. So I put Quacky first, and Ford, and Taylor, and Jiwa, and Hutchins, and Giorgio. Wow. Davies. Conan. My goalkeeper actually scored a goal. Actually scored 2 goals on penalties back in 2 years in his rookie season, because he was second best player at penalties for us. So we actually used him a match that Quack came out of, and he actually got a goal. I was like, yeah. And to be honest, I don't think he's missed one. I think maybe one. I think he might have had one that got taken out. Maybe. I can't remember for sure. But yeah. So he's done well. But I could use the cash, and I got a good goalkeeper in return. I got a couple of good goalkeepers I can use, and he's not 18 yet, so he's not going to really be worth a whole lot. But I'm going to try. Okay. 6-1. They're trying to be as good as us. Well, ain't that special? Let's go. Time to roll. Oh. If I get rid of the soreness, I'll be a happy camper. I don't think it's going anywhere soon. Which kind of sucks. I need to change my desk around, but I ain't got nowhere else to put it. I was going to put it in that corner, which would have been a better idea. But I didn't. And I should have. Because then I would have been on the other side of the air conditioner. And I would have been where I had light from both sides. I could have did better lighting, but it's too late now. I'm not messing with it today or anytime soon. I'm messing around with way too much stuff this week lately. I don't want to. You can't make me. Revy! Revy with the raid! What's going on, Revy? Revy! I think it did that for you, didn't it? Yep, it did. Revy! There's my girl. What's going on, Revy? How you doing, darling? Hopefully everything's going well. Hope you're Revy Raid. I like that. I like a Revy Raid. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? Hopefully everybody came in and is going to have is having a great day today. We are. My name's Elf Sutton Eric. If you've never been here before, and of course it's coming in on a commercial break. Wouldn't that just be good? What's going on, Revy? I'm tired. That's all I can say is I'm tired. You know how that goes. Not doing too bad. I'm trying to exercise a little bit more, because the biggest problem I had from these 3 days, these 2 days of doing this whole crap that I was working on, isn't the fact that I was walking, because it seemed to be almost like it was better. The problem was I fell, tripped over my chair, fell, landed on my knee. It's killing me. Shook my whole body. That's killing me. And it's just the fact that even though I did all that, doing the work, I haven't done stuff like that in years. So, But again, my name's Eric Elf Sutton. You can call me any of those. I don't care. I will even answer to the name Grand Elf because that's what people in the Discord know me as. I am a disabled streamer. I have disabilities. I have type 2 diabetic. I have Graves' disease. I have a heart condition that has a defibrillator in my chest. We do charity. We do charities every month. This month's charity is the. Yeah, you're gonna do that to me now, ain't you, little prick? This month's charity is the Childhood Cancer Parents Alliance. It's a UK-based charity that helps, and it works internationally and through England. They help parents and children who have been diagnosed or are receiving treatment for cancer. So it's a great program. It's up there. You know, we try to do different charity every month. This month we're doing that. I'm not sure what next month will be. I'm not sure if October has one that's specific. Like if it's November is breast cancer awareness, so we'll do a breast cancer one and then we'll have a pink T-shirt that'll be bought. I have every charity that we do. I do put except for this one. For whatever reason, I could not find a graphic that I could use for this charity, so I didn't put one on the thing. May in the future put one up just called the CCPA on the back. Put like C capital letter and then the rest of it and P or CCPA down the back and have that in there like that. I don't know. Any of the charities. If you go to my merch store, there are certain charity. There's charity T-shirts on there. Any of those shirts that are sold, that charity will get they will get the profit from those shirts no matter when it's sold. It'll always be there. So we do charities from multiple sclerosis because of my mom. We do thyroid because of me. We do heart because of me. We do diabetes because of me. We do childhood cancer because of my cousin who passed from osteocarcinoma. So we do a lot of different things. I try to have as much fun as we can. We're playing a game called Football Manager 2024. It is the latest version of 2020 of Football Manager. It hasn't quite. The new one's coming out on November 4th, I believe. So we're about a little less than a month and a half away from the new one. I won't be able to play it as my current computer probably won't cover it. We're going to find out though because it might just barely squeeze in the minimum. We're going to try. What the hell. I stream every day, try to. I do have, like I said, I do have health issues, so I don't always necessarily get to stream because of my health. So, where are those going again? So, I'm here most mornings between 10 and 11, between 9:30 and 10:30 I try to get in here. I wasn't going to offer him one, man. The dude's hair looks just about like my grandson's did until he went all puffy. He went with the poofy look. Oh, man, come on, fellas. What are we doing here? I was looking on Reddit last night. It was before I'm sitting in the land trying to go to sleep, and I'm looking through the final Reddits of the day, and there was a post in the FF Football Manager subreddit that they were talking about different ways people use their in-game editor if they use it, and one of them was saying that some people do where they go in and they try to make it as realistic as possible by changing some things in different leagues because the game is realistic, but there are some things that are missing, and that's just that's going to happen. You can't make everything real because if you did, you'd never get the game put out. So there are some things that become unrealistic. They make they do vindictive things like hey no. You are not allowed in there, and you know much better than that. Don't even think about it. Wherever you go, you can't get to the window. It's closed. Okay? And I don't need you unplugging things, so just chill. They do different things with it. Me, I don't usually do anything other than what I'm doing now, where we add players in. I will, I'm not making any money. And I do what one of the people that said. Once I start getting a salary, if we need something, I will put the salary. I will take part of my salary, and I'll put it back into the club because they actually do comes out of it does come out of their budget, So I will put it back in sometimes, just depending on what the situation is. And people use it for different things. Me, I just try to have fun. We have fun here. If you are a football fan, if you have a team that you support, and you want to become a player, whoa, wait, what? Uh-oh. There's a new partnership between the EFL and FM. That'll be an interesting story to read. Um, you know, you can get involved in the game if you are into being a player. We have one player. I have one buddy that did that from the LSW, Mr. Quacky. Bought a player. There's 4 ways you can do that. It just rolled up through, I think. Yeah. So for there's at the 250 level, you can get a player that will be put on a random team in a random nation in a random position. You'll get your name put on them. You'll become that player. You'll get a random number 1 to 50 added to your potential. We have 2 points of to every attribute under 10, and we'll keep tracking you. We'll keep you on the short list. We'll run you through and see how you do. For 500 bits, you can get a player that's between 1 and 100 added to their potential. Same thing, it's a random team, random player, random position. You get 3 points added to your attributes under 10, and we'll do the same thing. We'll keep all your players, we'll put them on the short list, and we'll keep track of them for you. For 750, which is the level that Quacky bought in at, you get to a player that will have up to 150 added to their potential. They can't go above 150, but they'll go from, like, if you start to, we do this during the youth intake time. So when youth intake comes in, if a youth player comes in and their potential is like a 25, and we take that player and we'll give a random number, and let's say they come up with 125, they'll become 149. They can't go to 150 because at that level, it's the next level up. Your potential will go to 149. We don't really do anything with the current ability. We let you build through, because if you do it that way, it sometimes can be, if you get, like with the 750, you get to choose the team, the country, the position. Same with the next level. But if we do that and we put you at 100 and you go to 150 and we affect your potential or your current, it can make it so that you might be at a team that you want to be on. Say you want to go to, let's say you support Sutton United. They're in the 2nd division. You want to play for them. If we put you and we give you all those things and we affect your add too much to your current ability, they may sell you before you even get a chance to play for them. So we don't change that. We let that build up naturally. And then for the 1,000, you get to be a Wonder Kid, which gives you a random number between 150 up to 200, because that's the highest limit you can go. You'll get for the 750, you get 4 points added to all your attribute points under 15. For the Wonder Kid, the 1,000 bits, you get 5 points added to every attribute under 15. You choose the team, the place where you want to play. We'll put you in there, and off you go. What's up, Quack? Hey, buddy. You've been missing some serious stuff going on here. How you doing, my friend? Hopefully everything's been good for you. I haven't seen you for a while. You're on vacation at the moment. You're in almighty Cyprus. You've been playing, but your team ain't been doing so good. But you've been doing great for us. You actually had a hat trick this year. You've had 4 goals. I believe you had a 4-goal game. I understand that 100%. I finally got my bathroom fixed, and now I'm suffering for the effort. But I did run into a slight problem with your player. I kept getting bids and bids and bids and bids and bids. And I finally had to make a promise, because the last one, he wanted to play for Leeds, and Leeds made a bid, and they met my 2.5, but I canceled it, and he came back. He didn't get mad, but he came back and he said, what do you think is, he wants to go play for a different club. He wants to move up, which I understand. We're still in level 8. We're still getting higher. And he said, I told him, I said a 4.8 bid would be good. So you're sticking with me till a 4.8 bid comes in, which probably will happen sometime later this year. But I will bring him back. He ain't going nowhere. That's the nice thing about it. But yeah, so you can also, if you want to be a coach, you can also be a coach. Now, coaching's a little different. It's 250 bits. We'll put you on a team as a coach or a manager. We'll let you choose your tactic. You can give me a general tactic on that, how you want it to be. You can do that. We'll keep a track of you. We'll see how your career goes. So there's those options too. It's all for fun. We're gonna, do what we got to do and put people in it if they want to be in it. It's kind of fun that way. So there is that to do. Yeah. So like I said, I stream every day. Um, Sometimes twice a day, depending on if I don't fall asleep in the middle of the afternoon. I do play a game called Elder Scrolls Online also. That was what I originally started streaming on. It was Elder Scrolls Online, and from 2019 until the mid 2023, actually mid 20, yeah, towards the end of 2023, I was playing that game every day. I would stream up to 8 hours a day. I was struggling. I ended up with I have a degenerative disease in my neck, and a nerve got pinched that ended up connecting to my thumb that caused excruciating pain. And from mid 23 to May of this year, almost 2 years, I was gone. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't stream. I really didn't want to do anything because it sucked because I couldn't do what I wanted to do, and I was so unhappy. So I just kind of I had a computer and I was playing this game, but I didn't have the ability to do it, and it took me almost 6 months to finally get to the point where I could get it. I went through 3 computers. These are the 2 that finally settled down to. I went through 3 other ones that I get one going, and to get them going, and I'd be starting and it'd crash. And I was using the one I'm playing the game on for both OBS and the game, but it kind of slowed it down way too much, and I had too many issues with OBS. So I finally got another computer, and we got it back up and running, and that's where we stand. We are in the process, of working on getting a new computer because I want to play FM26. If you haven't seen FM26, if you're a football fan or you're an FM fan, this game's going to awesome. It's going to be so freaking awesome. If you watch games in FM24, the players are tiny. You can't really get deep down into how deep, to see them in a good size. It's the graphics aren't the greatest in the world. I personally don't have a problem with them. I think they're all right. You still see stupid crap happen where it'll look like something. I haven't had this happen yet, but there are times where you will see. I've seen some messed up things that happen where you'll have a guy score a goal from. It'll go and it looks like the goalkeeper catches it, but then the back of the net moves like it was a goal, and it'll start the celebration for it, and then the ball will be in the back of the net. People don't understand about this sometimes is the fact that the game engine, not everything that the game that develops is going to be in the. It's not always going to show up. You're going to have times where what you see on the game isn't exactly what you see on the. Yeah, Quacky's not back yet. Damn it. Is he back yet? Where the hell is he? And why is Taylor not playing? Oh, I'm confused. Oh, he is back. Yeah, see, he's wanted by Birmingham, Blackburn, Coventry, and Luton Town. And Quacky is back. And we got to put him back in here where he belongs. Sorry, Stoker, you're going over. You know where you're going. This is going to be Stoker. Got to rearrange my team a little bit. I didn't realize that we were not where we're supposed to be. Where'd he go? Stoker, where the hell are you? Oh, I'm not going there. Yeah, okay, hold on. Got to rearrange this a bit because this is not our offense that we're going to be using with Stoker on the bench. Stoker's coming back in here for Coleman. Where'd he go? Where is he? There he is. Actually, then there's a reason why I switched this to this offense, because The problem is, yeah, you go on vacation a lot in this game, dude. You went in, you're playing, you're playing Romania, and y'all got killed by Romania. It was not even funny. It was not even funny. I was like, wow. I was sad. I was like, wow, you played the full game on that one. The game before that, I can't remember who you played, but you got subbed in, and then there's like 2 more games because we don't get you back until we won't get you back. Well, we just got you back, but you've been. Let me look at something real quick here, so you can see what you look like so far. You were leading the team in goals at one point, because you've just been killing it this year. You have 8 abs, 5 goals, 2 assists, 2 players in the match, 774. Let's see, you've got you've got 10 goals overall because of that in the cups. You've done 2 for 2 in penalties. You're 3 for 3 in penalties. 5 assists, 4 players in matches, 1 yellow card or 2 yellow cards, no reds. You're doing really, really well. You're 8-18 in the cups, and of course we missed you for 2 cup games, and 1 of them we lost. So yeah, you've been doing really well. I don't believe it doesn't have the international. Oh, there it is. You played 1 game and 1 sub. You've completed 91% of your passing, and you're 880. So yeah, you're doing really, really well. So it is what it is. I'm just like, okay, let's go. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, Swain, you're out of there. All right, let's see what we got. The rest of the team. We got a new goalkeeper who is actually pretty good. Everybody else is. We don't want him at wing back. He's not playing wing. He is wing, but he's a wing on attack. All right, so everybody else is good. I think we got everything in there except for we want Mr. Brooks to come in for the bench. Come on, where's he at? Where is he at? There he is. Bondo, I'm sorry. Mr. Brooks is in. Now we're ready. We've been winning games, like, and I did, this is funny. I did get a offer for you from Blackburn? Can't remember who it is now. But it was an offer that went, I had you set up to 2.2. And I said, you know what? I saved the game as a separate off to see what would happen. And it was cool because as soon as I went into that after I was done 2 days ago, I went in and started playing, brought it up, and accepted the $2.5 million for you. And the very first thing that it said before they bought you was you wanted to come back and finish out the season in Shire to continue your development. So we sold you, we kept you, and in some of the games, you and Taylor just were freaking killing it. And Taylor's one of our new strikers that we brought up. You guys were hat tricking. We scored 1 game. We scored 9-2. You guys each scored a hat trick. It's just been like craziness. And if I can keep you healthy this year, because you have missed some matches in the previous season last year from injuries, but you still had like 31 goals. Last year, Brooks had 35, Bondo had 33, and you had 31. We had 99 goals between you 3 players, which to me is insanely crazy.
And there it is. And that was somewhat errant.
We are playing in the next league up. We are playing well. I don't want to see that. I want to see this. Let's go, boys. These guys beat you 5-2 last time you played them.
And that's the keeper.
G-Cock is my goalkeeper. And that is his name. I had nothing to do with it.
Not a lot we need to say about that.
Stoker. Come on, man. Y'all got to get these passes down. What the fuck are you doing?
You'll be interested.
Wow. Did he just... Wow. That was crazy. That was insane.
Back out it comes.
Alright, boys. Time to settle down and start playing.
Oh, bounce of passing in.
Nice job, DeSantos. Get it to the quack. Get it to the quack. Okay.
Drilled in low.
There it is. Preen. I can't read the number. I hate that I can't read the number on that.
He made it all look so effortless as well.
Breen scores again. I think that's like 8 for him or something like that. Nicely done.
Brilliant! That is brilliant!
That was kind of a crazy way to hit the ball too. Yeah, boy, there you go. Off and running. Early, too. In the 8-minute mark. There you go. And Quack, of course, you pick up a yellow card early. He loves yellow cards. I swear to God, he loves yellow cards. I think he's trying to collect one in every game sometimes. But we're cruising. We're just like on fire. We're number one. We're the top team in the league again. Our odds to win this season was 1-91. The title chances were 1-10. I don't understand why they do that, because I'm sorry, if you get a 1-91 odds to win the league, your title chances should be a little bit better than that.
Driving forward, that's the man on the mission. Towering forward here. Oh, it's terribly wayward.
Bad pass, Taylor. Come on, man. But look who it is. The Quack comes back and steals it again. He gets the ball back again.
That's good vision. Crossed in with great poise.
Quacky! Oh, my goodness. There you go. Number 13, I think, or 14 for the season.
Well, that was a great strike. He just
14, I do believe. There he is. There he is. And who'd he come from?
To the back post.
That is one of his favorite moves, is to get that back, the backward reverse, or if you want to call it, I don't know, your fadeaway. It looks like almost, because he will come across the goal like that and hit it back, header back a lot, and it's good.
Looking to link up.
Here comes again. Here comes again. Ooh. My little man almost got it. How about that man? He was so little, he almost got there and got it.
Looking to hit the right.
Nope. Wacky again.
Threads one through.
Oh, Taylor almost got another one. Come on, boys, let's go. You keep it up, fellas. Let's go. We gotta roll. I'm still waiting on my damn hat. I sent him a message on Monday or Saturday last week, and a new person gave me a thing and said they didn't get the message saying to change the embroidery, but they would do that, and then they would give me a thing whenever it was back, it was ready to go. But I ain't heard nothing since then. Taylor trying to go short side. I don't know what that was, man. You got to go to the other side, man. You got a wide 3/4 of the net open.
Into the box. Cuts a frustrated figure right now.
Falcon Bridge tried the backward header to get that goal, and he almost did too. He had 3 offsides already. It's not surprising. I think I'll experiment with that today. I want to see if
Fire deep towards the back post.
there it is. There it is. Michael Brooks gets his goal. His normal header style goal too.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times.
Oh my God! Last year he was a killer with that. He had 35 goals for us last year, but his star rating and his statistic or his attributes are not keeping him consistent with where I need next year. So we had a little bit. We had like 800,000. I don't know what happened. Quack asked for a $100,000 a year salary last year, and I got it. I got it for him. We had 195 at our house. Nice job, boys. 195. We're having fun with that. 160 showed up for us. All right, let's see what we got here, boys. Good job. Good job. Everybody happy. Tactics. Are we gonna bring anybody out? Do we need to replace anybody? Falcon Bridge is going to come out because he's tired and I'm going to give him a break. That's not what I want. I want to put in Brooks in there for him. And then we're going to put Davies out there and put Brooks in the middle. Just because it's better that way. I'm going to leave Quack in for the next. I'm not putting anybody else out yet because we've been having some issues with injuries every once in a while. So we're going to save the next two. I may have to take Quacky out because he's tired, but then again, he just got done playing 4 games in the for Cyprus. So, oh come on, McDonald, seriously, Henselwood, what are you doing, man? I swear to goodness. Yeah, the one time you got a red card, Quack. We were playing. We played a team called the New Saints. And if anybody knows who the New Saints are, they are the Scottish champions. In my universe, they've won the Scottish Premier League 6 seasons in a row. I scheduled them. I forgot about where they played. I knew they were a Scottish team, but I forgot they were a top flight team. And 37 minutes in, you ran up to a guy like that from behind and just tripped him. And one guy playing defense on these dudes and slowed them down enough to go ahead, baby. Wow. My boy hustled and played defense on 4 guys, slowed them down enough for the team to come back and make a miss. That's crazy. But you ran up behind a guy, tripped him up. We went down. We were up 1-0 at the time. And I was experimenting with changing my team. Because normally if I'm doing friendlies, offline, I will sometimes, if they're not getting players or not getting time like I want them to, I will play half the game like this. And then at halftime, make the switches and then finish the game. And that's what I planned to do. He ran up behind a guy and just tripped him. Just blatantly tripped him. Got a red card. Early vacation. I was like, seriously, and we ended up winning 2-1. So I was like, oh my God, we actually won against a premier team, against a team that we should not have even been on the field with, but we beat them 2-1 in
influential passing, very dangerous. Didn't come off, but an audacious effort. Well, that's a lot of
I had to take out Quack. And who else needs to come out? Tasker, but I got nobody to put in for him. DeSantos. We'll take DeSantos out. Put in Jiwa. Now, Jiwa is a special kind of instance here because Jiwa is I brought him on because he was a scorer. I thought, he's going to be a good scorer. He plays better defense. He's kind of like Quack was made up from. We brought him in when he bought his guy. He was a
He's got the rect here.
he played center. He played all the way from the attacking midfield back. So it was kind of cool. But he's better in the defense. But I need him where I need him, and I got him where I need him. Nope. Ah. So he went. He went. That was a nice goal. I'll give him that. It was a nice goal. Why he got open in the middle like that, I don't understand. I got way too many people outside. And G-Cog that's his first goal. This is his 3rd game. That is the first goal he's given up in 260 minutes. First goal. 260 minutes. If he can do that the rest of the season, I'm a happy camper. 1 goal every 260 minutes and we're good. That was just wrong. I don't know what the hell that was.
Shifted upfield.
All right, boys, you got 8 minutes to keep this lead. Let's go.
Necessary risks.
Oh, come on, Stoker, hit it there, man. You had him in the middle. Oh, there's no chance on that. They're not going to give him the goal. They're going to call him offsides.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times.
Oh, okay. Every once in a while when they do that and you don't hear the guy say something right away, they call him offsides. And he's no way he's offsides because not only was the guy on Stoker keeping him on, but so was the guy covering him. Taylor. Oh, y'all are just.
Tiny interchange.
Old McDonald kicked the ball. And they lost the game.
That's intenseness.
Just keep playing, fellas.
Doing all they can.
Oh, I don't know about that, but okay.
Comes of it. This is reachable.
Nice job, Brooks. Way to play. Got it to Taylor. Taylor's like 5'6".
And he's there to
Bad
clear.
pass. That's okay. We get it back. That's okay, fellas. You're doing all right. No problem. Oh, we only got 15 shots this time. That's slow. Not happy with that. Got to get that up from. We got to get over 5, baby. Most we've had in the match is 35, and that was a game we won 9-1.
He saw that coming.
And it was this season, I think. It was against Hepburn,
Out it
who we then
comes.
beat 5-2 in the regular season.
Out it comes.
That's a hell of a kick, but
Plenty of numbers match pass.
guys, you got to pass better than that. I know you're winning and you're comfortable with your win. You only added 4 minutes, but come on. I noticed something else about this league, this level.
Measured piece of goalkeeping.
Nice job, Cheacock, with the good save. This level, they started introducing women referees, which I thought was kind of cool.
With a delicate ball, it's a pretty loose pass. It's been a
I
wide
hate when they do
position
that. Come on,
for
Chihuahua, get out
as it
there.
comes.
That's a little bit of a clearance. And Noga.
Ready to try one. That's caused a worry or two.
Wow. That ball went way further left than I thought it was going to go. Nicely done.
Place it into the box. Well to read it and intercepts.
Come on, Henselwood. Just run with it, baby. You got the ball. Go.
Back out it
You're not
goes.
going. There you go. Oh, that's just wrong. That was so going to be an on one-on-one.
Gets things running. Firmly met.
Yeah. Good job, fellas. Way to go. In front of 195 people at the Shire Academic Stadium in Leeds. Good job, baby. Way to start the day off well. So, like I said, we got beat in, the same thing happened to us that happens to us every year so far in the FA Cup. We get to the third qualifying round. We played a team that was one level ahead of us, and we were up 1-0, then they tied it, then we went up. They went up 2-1, and like in the extra time, we ended up getting a good shot to tie it to go to a replay, and in the replay we got beat. We just couldn't beat them. I've not made it out of the FA Cup trials yet. I want to get to the object of the game when you're in the lower leagues and you're managing in the lower leagues is to get when you get to the time when you start playing in the FA Cup, which is usually around the 9th level, 10th level, 9th level. You want to get to the third round of the FA Cup, the third round, because the third round's when the big teams come in, the Premier League teams come in, and your whole hope and goal is that you get a Premier League team in the third round at the Premier League stadium. You want to go to their home. Yes, you're going to get your ass kicked. The first time I had that in FM24, I did it a lot in FM23, but the first time I did it in FM24 was with a team I was playing offline when I first started this save, called Bishopthorpe White Rose. We made it to the 10th division. We didn't get through the first one. We got to the first round the second year. The third year, we made it all the way to the third round, and we played Chelsea at Chelsea. Got our asses kicked 7-2, but for me, a 7-2 loss to a ninth or an 8th level team like we are right now, a 7-2 loss to a Premier League team in their stadium is a win because we scored 2 goals. We should have got shut out. They should have just destroyed us, and they didn't. So I was like, yeah, baby, we got. But the big part about and the reason why you want to do that is you want to go to a place where they're going to have, like, we can get 20. I think our stadium size is 2,900. We did that the first. We did play Leicester this year. We sold out that game. We 3 assists in that game. My boy Stoker was killing it, and that's why I got him where I got him. But yeah, he was the third guy in our 3-man triumphant up front. But I got new players that are better than me, and he really doesn't like to play up front. He wants to play in midfield, so that's where we put him. And he flourishes on the assists. He still scores too, so, you know. But yeah, you want to win that. You want to play that way because in that match alone, now we started in the same level, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. 5 seasons. We went straight through 5 seasons. And we had never had, we made $575,000 from that one match. That gave us more money than we had in the first 5 seasons combined. We were actually like 25. We were breaking even because we were winning everything. We won the league all but 1 year. We won multiple cups. We would always win one cup or the other. And we finally got to that part, and when we did that, that put us like $550,000 up. Problem was, I had made a player up for me that was a wonder kid. I made him up just like I do in this. I made him that way. I put him in there. We let him go, and by this time he had developed enough that he started drawing attention, and I put in a $50 million buyout. So if he got offered $50 million, it would automatically be accepted. And we won that year. Then we went to the next year and won. And our money situation was pretty good. We were still like $200,000 plus. They were giving me money to buy people. I had a good team, and we got to the Vanarama North, or just before. Well, we got to the Vanarama North, and somebody, I forget who it was, but somebody bought him, and I made $50 million like that. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, this is why I did this. I wanted money. Because everybody, this was like the middle of August, and towards the beginning of the end of the preseason, everybody had already been re-signed. Signed everybody I could re-sign at the end of last season or at the beginning of that season. And the team was sitting pretty. I had 2-year contracts for everybody. And when we got the money, everybody decided they wanted new contracts. Now, they wanted new contracts, but they wanted to be star players. Every one of them wanted a star player thing, and they all weren't star players. And when they had signed the old contract, they weren't star players. And I ended up getting frustrated because we had almost perfect team chemistry and perfect locker room, and within 2 weeks of me having to not get people to sign contracts, they all decided they didn't like my team. They didn't want the team anymore, and I was on the my job became tentative, and I'm sitting there going, wait a minute, I've just been kicking ass for you all this time, and because these players are stupid and greedy, you want to punish me for that? So I stopped playing it and put it on. It's on my to return to list eventually. When I get around to it, I'm going to end up returning to it and see what happens. But basically, if you're new here and you haven't seen this before and you're an FM fan, what we're doing is we're doing a kind of a combination of a couple things. We're doing a journeyman save that's not quite a journeyman save. We're doing basically I picked Shire Academics, randomly would pick Shire Academics. Glad I did because I love the name. We went from, we're taking them from the 12th level, and the object to get to them is to get them to the Premier League, win the Premier League, the FA Cup, and the Champions League. Once I do all 3 of those, same season, different seasons, whatever, as soon as those 3 things are done, we're going to activate another league somewhere in the world. I had 6 leagues going, but with my computer, it's slow enough that it was slowing me way down, and I didn't really need it that way. I like to do that because it helps you keep. When you only run one league, the leagues around you, like you're England, so Ireland, Scotland, Wales, France, Portugal, Spain, maybe Italy, and maybe Germany will have activity where they'll generate players in that to keep the leagues going. Other places around the world may not have that. So what I do, there's a couple different ways you can do it. There's a setup screen when you set up your thing you can go to that lets you pick each continent, and you put the players in, and you decide who you want to do in that, and it'll keep them in there, and it gives you a bunch of players. We had 144,000, I think, at 143,000 when I first started. There's 160 something. I don't remember what it was exactly, but we had that many players available. And the reason you do that is if you want to continue to get a league with players in it that you can play with later down the road, you need to do that because there have been people who have run their one league system one league country, and they end up having players and teams that run out of players, and you don't get good players in the long run. So you do that. So I did that, but then I started cutting back on it because I wanted it to run better. Dude, you're playing almost every game. Shut up. I swear I hate when people do that. These guys get in here and they're like, oh, I play every game almost, and you're not giving me enough starts. Well, you're playing, so shut up. That was nice to win that game 4-1. So we are playing Garforth Town, who we have lost to, tied, and won. Okay. Michel, Shidel. Michel Shidel. That's how I'm saying it. Don't like it. I don't care. But yeah, so we are a lower league save. We're trying to have fun with this. If I get fired from Shire Academics for some stupid reason, I will move to a different club in England, hopefully in the same level or a little higher. I've been offered jobs from championship teams, so you know, I turn them down because I don't want to go there. But yeah, these idiots. Once I sold Quacky for $2.5 million, and the other one just to experiment with it. I asked him for. You always want to try to improve your youth rating, because when we first started this, we were getting some serious players in our youth intake until we got like 2 years ago, and then for the last 3 we ain't got shit, and this year probably won't get shit again, and they won't upgrade it because we can't afford to do that, or we get this is good for the team that we have, whatever. And I'm just like, come on guys, you got to give me something here. You can't just say, you know. And then I asked for, we got a new stadium, and I thought they would improve the training facilities. They didn't. Nice new stadium. Did not help me out enough. Did not give me what I. Why is he throwing down? Why do I have him there? If he's bored, if he's no, that's not what I want. Why do I have him there? That's why. Because he can't get to the other level. So, okay, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So you know, so when on that thing, and I asked for those two things. Plus, I asked for increased. Asked for something else, and they said no to all three, or to the first two. But then they went and gave me $493,000 from my transfer budget. And I'm sitting there going, I'm a Division 8 team. I don't need $493,000 in my transfer budget. So I added more stuff to the scouting. I added more stuff to the payroll, which was already 200. I added like 140 some thousand on payroll I could spend. I'm sitting there going, okay, this is going to work out well. But I don't get any. I don't get any. When I sell a player, I don't get anything from it because we're broke. Even though I did sell one of my other players I made up earlier for $210,000, which got us way out of debt. But and it said when it said the money will go towards your transfers and stuff, and it didn't. None of it did. Got us out of debt for a little while. We're back in now because we have one of the problems I have with this game, and I really, truly, seriously hope they change it, is when you can't, like, okay, if I didn't play Shire Academics has 4 teams. They have the first team, reserves, under 21s, and under 18s. And the only 2 teams that are active are the first team and the under 18s. This year they finally had the under 18s, or the under 21s and the reserve coaches actually scheduled one friendly at the beginning of August, or at the beginning of September. I was like, oh my God, what happened? And you don't really need an under 21 team until you get to the Vanarama National, or the North-South, because there's no leagues for them to play in. Now, there are teams that have those. Every team that I have looked at that I used to play as in this game who had the same problem where you have extra league teams underneath that don't do anything. They all have them. They've all gotten them now. I can't get the game to give me a freaking league invitation for any of them. I would love to have my reserve team, my under 21s playing in a league all the way down. I don't care how far down. They can go to the bottom league if they want. I would love to have that because I have coaching staffs on the reserves and the under 21s that have absolutely no use, but they won't not let me get rid of them. They won't let me keep them off because every time I do it, they keep wanting to do it, and they've actually gone behind my back and signed people without me having the ability to stop it. So we've got like $95,000 going out in fees that we shouldn't have going out. We're losing a lot of money because of that, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I hope with them adding women's football into the game, you're going to have, I think it said 11 leagues in 4 countries and on 3 continents. It's going to be Australia and North America and Europe. And you know, people will be out immediately after it starts. They'll have the lower league because, like, I'll be able to take this game, and that's going to be weird because if I take this save over to FM26, will it add women's football to this save? If it doesn't, that's going to suck. But if it does, and it won't suck because it'll have international game, which will be nice. But if it does, I watch a guy named Zealand all the time. Love Zealand's content. He does a lot of fun stuff. He does Zealandisms, and he does this, and he does that. What's it say? Look at that. What's he going to train in now? No, I'm not putting him there. Don't put anybody on that door now or not. Not doing that either. Not doing that either. I hardly ever change anything on here. Hardly ever. Because it just doesn't need to cause issues. We got excellent at everything. They're loving me to death. G was playing good. Falcon Bridge is playing good, and Tasker's been playing good. So we'll say thank you to them. See, they want a reserve goalkeeping coach. Why do I need a reserve goalkeeping coach? First, they're playing for the upper team. If there were players on there, they're playing for us on the main team anyway, and they're practicing with us. I don't want to hire them. But then see, they're saying, oh, they're completely at the top. I'm not hiring nobody else unless I know it's for us, and I don't think any of these guys are, because none of them are better than my goalkeeper coach. I am not able to do one this year, and it kind of sucks because I don't think I'm still doing one. I might still be doing one. I don't remember when I did the last one. I want my damn next coaching license. Normally when you do that and you're so far down that they'll go, whoa, we really want to be selfish because we think if we give you another one, they'll take you to the top, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, shut up, Jiwa. I hate when they do that. Who the fuck is going to turn down praise? You're such a bonehead. I hate that part of it too. It just don't make no sense. Oh well, whatever. But you need to be able to. The question that they came up with is, and I've heard a few creators say this, and it's a good question. If you have a team, say you have Sutton United, they started last year. This year they started in League 2. Okay, they don't have a women's team. Probably won't have a women's team. If they don't have a women's team, and they make it to the Premier League, where there is a women's Premier, there's the Premier League teams have a women's division that plays in the matches. Are you going to be able to add a women's team to your team? If you can, why the hell can't you add that? I want my next one, you bastards. I want my continental license. I want my next level up. Anyway, yeah, so it'll be interesting to see. If I would have known I was going to be Shire Academics, I would have either went into the pregame editor and got rid of the reserves and under 21s, Because they'll add them for you later. They'll ask you if you want to add them, but they won't ask you if you don't. Because we don't use them. We haven't used them. I mean, I've used them, and there's advantages to having a under 21 and under reserve team if you have players there, because yes, you can put them in schedule. They'll get, once the 21s, once we get up into the Vanarama level, to the lowest level, the highest two levels of the amateurs, they get put into competitions. They won't last very long, but they'll get into competitions. But what you can do, and it is kind of a handy nifty little thing, and sometimes it works out good and sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it doesn't, but when you have teams that don't have enough players, what will happen is they won't not cancel the game. They'll fill the team with grayed out players. Thing is, you can sign those grayed out players if they're worth signing. Now, again, you won't get to see that. There depends on how you look at your players. Some people rely heavily on the stars. Some people rely on the attributes. Some do a combination. That kind of hurt me in the lower leagues, which is where I always start. I've even started as low as level 20. I always look at. I don't look at the attributes in those leagues, because those players are all going to be great players, but they're not going to have any attributes at all. So I always look at the star value. If I'm got like a team of starting at a lower level, and I get a team that only has like 7 players, and I got to buy like 15, I'm buying. I don't care how old they are. If they're a 4-star or a 5-star player, they're coming to the team. And then as you go up, you start looking at, like right now, I look at both. I look at the star rating, and I base it off of this. I don't base it off the star rating. I base it off of a couple different things. For me, and this is the thing about this game, it is this realistic. This game is so realistic that there are actually real teams that use this game to help them decide on things when it comes to players they may not know. And there's been coaches that have been hired. There's a coach in France. I can't remember his name, who's actually got a job on a league in a top flight league without any qualifications, and the team is paying fines for him to be their coach because of his ability on what he does on this game. They're going, this is ridiculous, but it happens. This game is very realistic. But what you do when you get these grayed out players, what you can do is, if you find which ones are the grayed out players, you can go to them. If you click on them and it says offer contract, it's not your player. You go look at their ratings, and if you see a player that has some high numbers in a couple spots, hire his ass, because 1, you're going to get him really cheap. 2, he might become a good player, and 3, he can fill in them lower leagues and not have to worry about it, and it don't cost you more than like $325 a year. So there's advantages to that, and I've actually found a couple players. I don't know if they're going to do anything for me, but I did find a couple players like that. So it's always a little trick you can use. I don't have any money to offer people, so I'm not even going to do it. Who the hell are you? And why are you on my... you're not supposed to be on the short list. I don't have anybody on the short list. I must have put an offer in for him. See, that's the other thing. Everybody always talks about shortlist. Shortlist your players. Shortlist your players. No, you don't shortlist your players. Oh, we're 791. Yeah, our transfer budget, our payroll budget's not good. We are spending 607,000. We have 615. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good payroll. The problem comes in here. Shortlist down in this level is ridiculous. The only players I want shortlisted are. I don't care to shortlist you. The only one I want on this shortlist is Jordan, because he was my player, and he don't cost me that much money to have him done. He's got 13 appearances and 6 goals for. Who's he playing for? I forget who he's playing for. Let's go look at him, because he is now playing for AFC Telford. His history, this is his first full season there. Last year he had 15 goals for them. He had 11 for us. He had 26 goals, so he had his best season ever. He did better for us here, but So far he's doing all right. He did last year when I got rid of him. He had 11 goals in 11, and he had 11 goals in 11 matches. He was tearing it the hell up, and I let him go because I was stupid. I had a deal with him and he was a player I made up just because I was testing each of the levels. I made me up as a goalkeeper real early at the 50 level, and honestly, they're not gonna become great. It's just something to get the 250 level. There's somebody that you can get in the game if you want in, and you can see them play a little bit. The 100, the 500 level, you can become a very good player. You're not gonna be a superstar. You're not gonna be a wonder kid. You're not gonna be a top Premier League player. You might be a lower level Premier player, but you're definitely going to be a championship or a League One top player, and you can become really good. And Jordan was becoming really good. And then Ikonen, who is the wonder kid, he's the wonder kid version. I needed a goalkeeper 2 years ago, and I didn't have any. I couldn't find any, which is really crazy because this year I've gotten nothing but goalkeepers, it seems. But I made him up. He's got a 193 potential. He's at like 68 in 2 seasons. He's been playing every year, but because of our lack of good training grounds, we are struggling to get him to get better, and he's making a lot of mistakes. His technicals are not great. Everything else is great, but his technicals aren't great. And the bad part was I didn't have a goalkeeper I could use, so I changed another player, and I didn't really edit enough of it that I should have to make him more goalkeeper friendly. So he's kind of struggling a lot, and that was my fault. I should have did a double on some of those and made him better, but I didn't. My fault. But he's still going to be good, and if he gets on a team that actually has the training facilities that can help him, he might actually become a superstar. But he's not going to make it there with us because I could keep him, and I could keep playing him, and he'll progress a little bit at a time. He's not ever going to get to the point for us where I need him to get to. Yeah, his mentals and his physicals will be great, but his technicals are not going to be good enough, and he's going to kill us. And it's not going to be, we lost, we tied a game and we lost a game because of him. 89 minutes in, they got a breakaway. I had 2 guys on either side of him, and he's coming in. He gets to about the top of the box. Ikonen decides to run out to get him. Runs out. Okay, you're a goalkeeper. You're going to run out to a guy that's charging you. What are you going to do? You're going to dive for the ball and try to block it, or are you going to try to kick the ball out from him? You're going to dive. I was a goalkeeper in college in intramurals. I would have dove down and tried to stop the ball and grab the ball from him. No, not a Conan. He goes and tries to kick the ball. Whiffs. Guy takes it and scores, takes a tie. A match we should have won. Cut to about 3 games later. We're down 1-0, and he punches the ball out and doesn't get back to the line. Ball goes about 15 yards. Guy takes 2 steps, and kicks it and hits a screamer from about 20 yards out. Went right by him because he punched it instead of grab. He was plain and simple, could have ran up and grabbed it, but instead he ran up and there's nobody around him. He punches it. I'm like, dude. So I kind of fell out of favor with his ass because I get tired of players that do that, and I've been known in this league, in this save, to if you screw around with me, I will either sell your ass or I'll put you on the reserve team and put the reserve team away and not let you play again. I have a problem with that. Complain. And then he was yelling. I was laughing because I did that to a couple guys in the first season, in the third season, because we in the first season with this thing back in May, we ended up being in first place all the way up until the last day of the year. We were 1 point ahead and needed a win, playing one of the relegation teams. And what happens in FM when you're the top team playing a relegation team on the last day needing a win? We lost. They won. We go to second place. Nice thing is, there were two promotion spots, so we got promoted. Struggled in the cup, ended up in like the semifinals and got beat. Second season, League 11 or Level 11, got in first place like 4 or 5 weeks. The 4 or 5 weeks in, never left the spot. Won the league, won the cup, a double. Moved up to the third to Level 10. In the playoffs, finally won it. We got the playoffs the first year, got beat in the title game on penalties. Second year, got to the playoffs, got to the semifinals in the playoffs, got beat on penalties. Third year, got to the playoffs, won the playoffs on penalties, I think. We got promoted. That was the league before this. We pretty much ran away with it too. We were in first place almost all last year. Got to the finals of the NCL Cup again. Haven't won a cup yet, except for the first cup. And we haven't won another cup yet. We're working on it. We should be winning these cups because we're in the Isuzu FA Face, and we should not be beating. There's no teams in that I think can beat us. We'll see what happens when we play. We're also in the Integral League. So this is the first time in it. We're no longer in the Northern Counties the Northern County League Cup. So we didn't get that one, but we're in the process of moving up. And you know, there's so many leagues in this game that you can look at, and so many cups you can win. Oh my God, there's cups everywhere. So you know, it's one of those things where we're just trying to go through and get where we're going. Right now, like I said, we're in the 8th level. So if we should happen to run through 8 straight, we'd be the Premier League in 2038. So probably sometime around late October, real time. It takes about 12 days to run a league if I'm playing the way I normally do. I try to get as much in a month as I can. Like we're in October, we got 1 match in so far. This is the problem with my system. My system runs slow enough that it's going to take me a couple hours, a long time to get there. I can get about 8 matches, 5 or 6 matches in, about 5 or 6 matches in a 4-hour period. Some days I can go 4 hours, some days I can go longer. It depends on how I feel, how my body feels. I have a lot of issues that I still have to deal with, so you know, I get so far in, and right now I'm suffering with trying to fight off COVID, and it's not working. I still get, I worked enough the last couple days to kind of screw myself up. That's a good news. We're game in hand against Ghoul, who are 1 point behind us, so that puts us up by 4 over them. We're in the driver's seat that as long as we don't do something stupid, we should be okay. All right, Ford, listen. Here's the thing, man. You've been playing. I might get a squad player. There you go. Nope, he didn't want it. That's right. Good things are here, come to those who wait. You've been playing, you little monkey. God dang it, I hate when they do that. He's been playing. He don't play every game. He doesn't start every game. I've got 3 players that play in his position, and they all play well. So I got no room to play. I can't give like 7. I can't do 7 left backs or right backs. So you got to take your time, man. I don't do rotations well. I'm rotating 2 players right now. My goalkeeper and my 3rd attacker. Bondo and Brooks are rotating back and forth. If Brooks doesn't score a goal, then Bondo comes in. If Bondo doesn't score, they rotate back and forth. I would keep them in there as my full-time guys, but the other guys are just unbelievable. Taylor, like I said, Taylor's gotten a few hat tricks. I mean, the other day, I didn't even pay attention to. You got a hat trick in a game I didn't pay attention to. It was the match before the Pontifac match. It was actually the last. I can't remember who we played now. It was like 2 matches ago, and I think he had a hat trick in it. He had a hat trick in one of those games back then because he just is like he's sneaky about it. Quacky's been getting them when he comes in. We almost every match we have a penalty for Quack to take. He's already hit 3 of 3. We have a problem in penalty shootouts. We have not I think we've won like 1 penalty shootout. Almost every single time, I don't care who it is, my first player misses. Almost every time. I had, I can't remember who it was now. He took every penalty, never missed until our first playoff penalty, and he missed his first penalty, and we ended up losing. We ended up missing 2, and they didn't miss. And Then the next year in a penalty shootout, Quacky missed the first one. He hadn't missed all year. I can't remember who that was now. But we've had some good players come through this team. I've got a knack at finding the players I need. Like for example, Bondo. The first year we played Maltby Maine won the first year in level 10. Maltby Maine won the title over us, and then we had loaned Terry Bondo out from them. He's a good player, scoring machine. He then went back, and I wanted to bring him back in. They wouldn't sell him to me. They signed him at the last minute, so I couldn't get his contract. I mean, no, the first year he had like 2 years left. He was coming up on his final year, and I wanted to sign him, but I couldn't afford him. So I tried to loan him out. But we got the most ridiculous thing you'll see in the game where they said, well, the board's going to we're going to have a transfer, so you can't have any transfers for now. And this happened in August, and we were struggling. Win a game, lose a game. Win a game, lose 2 games. Win a game, lose 2 games. Win a game, lose 3 games. And it was pissing me off. We were still in the playoff positions, but we just didn't have any consistency, and there was like 4 or 5 players that just were fluctuating everywhere. So I sent them down after getting tired of it. I couldn't bring anybody in to replace them. So I brought up my under 18 guys, and we started to settle down a little bit. And then in early December, they undid the embargo, and lo and behold, Bondo was available for loan, so we brought him back in his final season. Maltby Maine didn't sign him. So from the end of April, when the season was over, until the 30th of June, I kept offering for him for zero money. I'm not getting money from him that late in the year. If you do it in the beginning of the season, I could see it. But they waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited, and finally, about a week before the 30th, they took the zero thing. He signed for us, and we've had him since then. Benatera, he's got like 99 goals for us in his 3 seasons with us. He is a beast. And Brooks was the same thing. No, I'm not paying that. You want him, you're gonna have to pay for him, buddy. Brooks was the same thing. We brought Brooks in, and for some reason, 2 seasons ago, all my loans ended in April. Every loans I brought in, loans went out. All ended in April. I don't know what happened. So we had him for the whole entire season, and he didn't start to click until December. See, we're still in that phase where I've got like 10 new players that we're not clicking yet. We're kicking ass, but we ain't clicking yet. I can't wait to see what happens when we click. Ralston, you can leave, man, because you're on my last nerve. We've already talked to you once. We ended up getting Brooks, and he was tearing it up, and he left in April, and it didn't cost us the season. I could have said that's what cost us the season, but it didn't, because we ended up not getting promoted again. But then I turned around, and I was able to loan him back again in the fall. They didn't want to do it right away, but I ended up getting back on loan. Same situation. Last year of his contract, they didn't offer him a contract. He did really well for us. I got him again. Same thing. Zero money for the longest time, and finally they either they took it or his contract ran out. I offered him a contract. He came right in. So I've been able to get good players in on loan. I don't have any loan players right now because I didn't have any positions that needed loan players. Yes, my defense looks weak, but my defense is not weak. We've had 4 shutouts already this year, 2 in a row. Ikokin went 247 minutes unscored on. G-Cock comes in, first match, 90 minutes undone. Second match, 90 minutes, no score. Finally, after 80 minutes, gave up his first goal. So he's gone 260 minutes without giving up a goal. So I think my defense is pretty good. Playing 5 at the back is very difficult for teams to adjust to. And we just have decent players there. I could get better players there? Yes, I could, but it's not going to happen because honestly, right now, if you were to rely on star ratings on this team, the problem we have with that is Quacky. He's a 5-star player. He's not going to get any worse. He's only 20, 21. He's not going anywhere. If he does go somewhere, I bring him back anyway. And there's that issue that always could happen. when you have a star player that's worth a lot of money, the board will sell that player. If I get an offer, so say somebody comes in and I said 4.8 would get him sold. Let's say Leeds comes in with a $2.5, $3 million deal. We're in debt. We're highly in debt right now. We're like almost, how much are we in? I think we're getting, yeah, we're $238,000 in debt, and we have no way of bringing that down. No way. I've been trying. I mean, we make at a good home game. We'll bring in. We haven't played a home game in a minute, but we have 5,000 gate receipts, but we're selling. You know, our player salaries are 19,000. Yeah, see, we made 14,000 last month, and we spent 57,000. Why we spend so much? A lot of that's on monthly payments, but our staff salaries are 12,000. That's way too much. It shouldn't be that much. We should need main staff and under 18s. But under 18s has got 3 staff members. They don't need that many. Our physios, I don't understand why you would hire a under 18 physio, an under 18 goalkeeping coach. They practice the same place. Your coaches can do both. I don't see why they do that. They do that. So, you know, we spend way more money than we can. So if I get a $2.5 million to $3 million bid for Quacky, I might turn it down, and the club might go ahead and say, no, we're going to go ahead and accept this for you. Thanks a lot, guys. They're back to third again. Go, boys, you go! My under 18 team is not solid, but they are doing very well in this league this year. They've always finished in the 10th, between the top 10, but they were winning it for a while, and they're back to third. I like that. So, you know, you got that issue where they may say, well, we're going to sell him. Well, you might sell him, and then I might bring him back. That's the only thing about it, is because Quack is a team member. He's part of the LSW group. And if you want to be in a group that is an amazing group of people that support each other in every aspect, it's not a follow for follow. It's not a support for support. Well, it's not like something that you get out of it what you put in it. So if you want to get in there, Revy's part of that team, Quacky's part of that team. A lot of people that come in are part of that team. Jones is still out because he hurt his damn hand catching a ball in practice. A goalkeeper he had a fractured hand catching his ball in practice. All right, boys, we need a win here. If we beat these guys, we get to move on up and keep on rolling. Let's do this. We got our team together. Our full team's there again. Ain't nobody out right now that needs to come off the game. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna see here for a minute. Where's my boy at? Where'd he go? Where's the complainer at? I'm gonna put him in here I'm gonna put him in for Jiwa. 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 I love that name, and that's exactly how they said it. I put it on the Google Trend, how to say it. You know, you ask Google to tell you how you say something. And I put it on there, and it said exactly like that. Jiwa. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Jiwa. Time to take off the sweatshirt is coming out and off. It's getting a little bit warm in here. Then in 5 minutes I'll be cold and I'll want it back on. But yeah, so you know, it's going to come down to, you know, if I get him sold and Quack says he wants to stay there, he'll stay there. If he says no, I'll bring him back. But I'm bringing him back, and well, I'll bring him back unless he tells me otherwise, because it is a player, and that's just, you know, doesn't happen like that for everybody. But you know, you do that for your buddy. I gotta see what this is. It says FM and EFL have extended their long-standing partnership during the 72 EFL clubs with 5 competitions will remain fully. Okay, they didn't get a new one. It made it sound like it was a new thing. I hate when people do that. If you're gonna put something up, man, be honest about it. Don't put up a fucked up, stupid ass heading. Oh look, it's good. They've got a new deal. No, they didn't. They just extended the one they already had, and they added the Premier League. That's one of the other things that's going to be good about FM26. Every English league in the top, from the Premier to the Vanarama, will all be licensed now. You won't have when you first load it where you have all the teams except for Manchester United. You know, that kind of shit, because Manchester United held out. Now you'll have them all. I would like to see. Now here's the thing. I played 2 games like this. The other game I haven't played on for a long time. I haven't bought a new one or played it since 21. It's called Out of the Park Baseball. If you're not an American and you're not a baseball fan, it is basically the equivalent of FM Manager, of FM in American sports. You can go back now. One of the things that's cool about it is they have a baseball player's almanac. Basically, it's a record of every baseball player that has ever played the game from the beginning in 1857 or 75 or whenever it was, all the way into today. And they have it where they have the game set up that it can import those players from any league. You can go back and start at the beginning, and it will import those for you and bring you all the way up, making changes that are needed changed if you want to. But the thing about it is, in its editor, you can add and change rules and everything in the game. It's not complicated. Come on, Quacky. Nice save. Oh, you got that back. I can't believe you almost got that in. Did they call him offsides on that? I hope not. Of course they did. They called him offsides. That play, oh my God, you're fucking kidding me. Called somebody offsides. That was ridiculous. Come on, Brooksy. Oh, Preen. Oh, so close to getting it in anyway. But I would have loved to see them do a redo. Well, for one, the pregame editor. The problem with FM's editors are it takes computers. It takes someone who really has a lot of patience or programming knowledge to be able to do it, because there are so many freaking rules. And you can. Of course it did. Why wouldn't the crossbar come to the rescue? We hit the crossbar more than any other team in the world.
Sweet feet. Crossed in with great poise.
There it is. Nope. But Falcon Bridge gets back to it again. Brooks. Nope. We're just going to keep puffing this ball around. Holy crap.
Still got it. To play it through.
DeSantos, what the hell was that, man? You even took your time to stop and set that kick up, and you kicked it straight at his feet. What the hell? Oh, boy.
Being meticulous here. Cushion to the left. Plays it back stick.
Green. Ooh. I don't know about that. That looked like the ball was in the net, and I had that happen to me once, where we kicked the goal guy caught it on the ground and rolled over into the net, but it was called offside, so it didn't count, but that would have been funny as hell. Oh man, if my boy had a little bit of heat, if old Preen there could jump, he might have been able to cut that off. I watched a video yesterday of a dude that had a stack of mats that was 68.5 inches tall. He sat on a mat that was like a normal chair height, and in a leap. Wow! Oh man! He just leaned back and put his feet down and jumped 66.5 inches tall. Holy shit! I was like, "There's no way that's possible," but he did it. I watched him do it. I couldn't believe it. All right, boys, let's go here. We got to get these shots going. We're just slacking now. I might have to switch up the thing again. That's the fun part about having 3. That's the other thing you can do if you really want to be a cruel person. You can for channel points, 150 or 1,500 channel points. You can have me change the tactic in the middle of the game. Click on it. If it doesn't, I'll immediately change to the next tactic. We'll do that every chance that we get until it's done for the game. It only counts for in the game. It does not count. So, like, if you do it before the game, it'll be in that game. We'll start the game with. Oh my God! It was not us. I'm gonna test that today, because they tell you how to take this sound package and put it in the new things, and apparently it works. And the worst that can happen is I have to redo it and put this back. Oh, because I am so sick and tired of playing this with the offsides being called on every freaking play, and not even good calls. If they were close or even close to being offsides, they'd be all right, but they're not even close. I had one yesterday. Giggles! Hey, how you doing, girl? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good day. Did you stream? Was it good? Was it fun? I ask a lot of questions. I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo like that sometimes. Go on fishing. How's that working out for you? Is that a good game? I saw that you were talking about it in your Discord the other day, and I went and checked it out. It looks like a cool game, but why the hell do they have to have zombies in a fishing game? I don't understand. I'm like, why? And if you kill them, can you use them for bait? I went fishing in real life one time. I live about 25 minutes from the Ohio River, in the northern part of the river where it comes out of Pennsylvania, and I live like 45 minutes from Pittsburgh, where it becomes the Ohio River. And there's a lot of locks and dams along the river so that they can do shipping right. And there's one that people like to go fish because the lock has the dam has a dock you can walk out on that's right beside it, so you can get out into where the fish come in and the water's all turned up. And we were sitting there, and this dude walked up with a garbage bag, and we're like, what the hell has he got? And he found a deer that had been hit along the road that had been sitting there for a little while. So they decided to cut some of the meat off and use it for bait. And would you not know that 2 minutes into his first cast, he caught a fish? And it seemed like every other cast he made, he was catching fish. Oh, what a save, my boy, but he's offsides. Oh, there you go. How he was offsides, I don't know, but yeah. Oh, preen. 10th goal of the year, Mr. Preen. That's my boy. Nice job, baby. No problem.
Turning out here, driving forward, a man on a mission, forward thrust. Oh, that's fabulous!
Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, there's that one. I can't remember what it's called right now, but I started playing it one time. I don't mind fishing games. There is an old game that was called Bass Tour. No problem on the shouty. Every time anybody comes in, they get a shouty. There was this one that's called Bass Tour, and it was just a CGI or the weird old ass graphics. But there it is. Oh. But there was supposed to be this fish in it that nobody could. It was supposed to be this giant fish, and they were giving away a cash reward if somebody ever caught this fish. And I played that game a lot and never caught him. But it was just basically a point you click and tell it where you wanted to cast and you caught a fish. But it was fun. And you had to go around different things. But it was old, CGA graphics. It was old. All right, boys, here we go. We're doing well. We're all right. 15 shots on. Only have 3 offsides so far, so we're doing good there. Woo. Anybody need to come out? No, we do not need to make a change, so we're not going to make a change. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a... All right, fellas, let's go. You got a 1-0 lead. Our boy's good goalkeeper. Let's see what he can do. Time to blow my nose, so you are going on the move. Human. Oh, I'm so tired of being sick. Uh-oh. Better do that right now before I forget. My handy dandy pill case. Oh, at least I got all my pills, well, except for one, but I can't afford it because I'm cheap. I can't put that up there anymore. I'll put it back over here because it's covering I didn't realize it was covering the vents. Nice! No, come on, man. First 4 pills of the day, or 5 pills of the day. How the hell did he hit that? What the hell was that?
Hit it true and unerring, a screamer. Fired deep towards the back.
I don't even know what happened. Oh my God. That was terrible. Might be time to make some changes. Yeah, I think we need to make some changes. Davies is coming out for Brooks. Ford is going in for Falconbridge. And Wilson is going on for Kawaki. Kind of a low game for these guys.
Laser guided clearance.
Come on, guys. We're playing like crap again.
Nicely worked. And everyone off their seats.
Good job.
Well, the Bolton Grove
Good
stands
save,
now very
baby.
low.
Y'all playing so bad today. You're not even playing like your first half was better than your second half.
Oh, good effort. He got 20 on that.
He's looking. He's thinking about food because he hit it over towards the concession stand. Come on, boys.
To play it
Preen
well,
to Ford to Tasker, and he or to whoever that was. I don't even know who it was, and he missed it. Damn it! Come on, boys. You got to get us a goal. We don't want to tie. We want to win. You're better than them. Let's go. You proved it the last time. You're better than these guys. Let's go. Let's go. Fire it up, fellas.
Here it comes. And somehow it stayed out.
Nice job. G-Cock with the nice save.
He's fisted forward.
Oh, boy. Come on, Stoker. Get it up there, baby. Don't slow down, man. What you slow down for? You had it. There's a cross. Nope. Fuck. Come on, boys. You do better than that. All right. DeSantos to Stoker. Let's go. Take the shot, baby. Nice. It would have been better if you didn't shoot straight at the guy, but we'll take the corner. All right, let's go. Come on, Preen. Get it up there. Let's get Brooks a shot here. Well, he got it. He just wasn't ready for it. Calm down. You got 21 minutes. Let's go. Plenty of time.
Forward. There's no short option. Cutting out.
All right, let's go, Wilson. Oh boy, you get it to Preen. 1-on-1. See ya. Oh, he missed it. Preen. Oh, how did you miss that, dude? Come on. You get a 1-on-1 like that and you missed it. So far in this half, we've had 4 shots. That's our 5th shot. We've had 5 shots in this half. We had 15 in the first half and 5 this half. Oh, here we go. Come on, boys. You can do this.
Kept the ball, but that'll do. Keeper provides an outlet.
Go get him.
Is it out of harm's
Go
way?
get him.
Deals with it. Total control. Motoring forward. More influential passing.
Ah, Preen.
The whistle has gone.
That missed. The whistle has gone. 4 guys around him, but he got called for offside. Yeah, that makes sense.
Driving seat.
That makes perfect sense.
Gets into a good position.
I actually had a guy that was in this corner. Came out and got the ball, kicked it to this guy. He went to pass the ball and then blew the whistle.
Oh, great keeping.
Good job, G-Cock.
Exactly right.
Let's go, boys. You got to do something. You're slacking in the second half. About to get to that last one here in a minute. You got 3 minutes and extra and added to get this game. Let's go. That was a great cross. The dude blew it. Peach, come on now. Watch out. You caused me to spill my coffee more times than not. Come on, fellas. You got 4 minutes. Let's go. Give me a few more shots here. We're gonna tie unless we do something. Will you get down? Get down.
So which way does it turn from here? Looking lively down that flank. Delivers with wit.
Nope.
And he heaves it forward.
Nope.
Looking lively down that flank. Cross to the back post.
Oh, there it is. Michael Brooks gets the header for the winner. Good job, baby. There you go. What you gotta do?
Fantastic.
And who gets it to him? Ford. Now I gotta start Ford.
The perfect party
Hey,
invitation.
cheap ass, punk ass, get off my screen,
Right
you
in the thick of
bastards.
the action.
I hate you people. You should never be allowed on here.
Far post.
Idiots. Oh, it's a Banavator.
Sumptuous finish and absolute joy.
That's what my boy does. He gets us the lead and he gets us the win at the end. Blow the freaking whistle, man.
The left back position. Getting to that. Changing the point of attack. Never looking ball. Has that under control.
Blow the bloody whistle. You said 4, not 5. Thank you. Come from behind, or come from behind win. It was a come from behind win, wasn't it? Sure was. I don't get to say nothing to him because I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Let me see what I'm doing here. My key got my shit all over. I'm not gone 5 minutes. And I come back in and Lucky took over my chair. I should have turned the camera on, but you probably wouldn't be able to see her. I figured, you know what, I'm up. I'm going to refill my coffee and we'll go from there. All right, so we won 2-1. Preen and Brooks each got a shot. So, for the next match, actually we're going to do Falcon Bridge is suspended, of course. There you go. Tyler Ford's going to get his shot. They're about the same, so, I mean, Falcon Bridge is a little bit better that way, but Ford can play there. So we're going to put Ford in for him, and then we're going to take out, Renison. No, you play. You. Giles. Bondo's going in for Taylor, because Taylor didn't score. And Bondo's not playing Terrakista. He's going to play Poacher. But still, even though, Terry, like I said, Terry Bondo is a 1.5 rated star, there's no way you can call him 1.5 rated, because he's got 11 finish, he's got good numbers in anticipation, composure, determination, off the ball. His numbers here are really good. Natural fitness of 15, jump and reach of 11, pace of 12, acceleration 12, agility of 10. He's 6 foot, and he's got decent, he's not got the greatest technicals in the world, but the ones that matter, right there. And in his history, career-wise, he has had 180 goals in his career, and he has had 26, 27, 22, but you look at those seasons, 37 games, he had 33 goals. 29 games, 38 games, he had 32 goals. 43 games, he had 35 goals. So 35, 32 is 67, and 33. He's had 100 goals, and he's got 107 goals in 3 seasons for us. Not to mention, he only had 5 that season, but we only had him for like the last part of the year. And then he came in on a free, which was the next season. So that was when we got him on the free, but it was like late in the season. So yeah, he didn't do too much that year, but he's had 107 goals for us in the 4 seasons he's played for us. How the hell do you not play that player? I don't know how you do that. You can't. You can't go, well, look at his star. No, you don't look at his star rating. His star rating doesn't tell you shit. The wicked part is, he has 107 goals in like 5 seasons. Brooks, on the other hand, he's got 5 goals. He's got 8 goals so far this year. He has 45, and he has 45. He has 59 goals in 3, just a little over 2-part seasons. He didn't play the full season then. He only played in 30 games. And he's only gotten 9, 14 matches so far this year. So he's going to be close when he gets to that point. But like I said, last year between him and Quacky and Bondo, we scored 99 goals between those 3 players. This team is just on fire most of the time. So whatever. Oh, here goes the eyes. Yeah, we've been having like I said, I get lucky. I know, like I said, this game is realistic enough that you can go in there and you can go, okay, I know who this player. You can take the players that you know, like Lamine Yamal and Mbappe and Messi and Ronaldo and anybody that you can see, Daniel Fernandez, anybody. It doesn't matter who it is. If you see them and you know who they are, they're going to be good. That's guaranteed. Guaranteed they're going to be a good player. The object of the game, though, is to find those players that are especially in the lower leagues. Like I said, you don't want to give yourself limitations on who you pick up. The higher in the leagues you go, you got to start limiting yourself. But if you get a player that is, if you find a player that's 38 years old that has a plus 10 natural fitness, and he's a 5-star rated player, bring him to your team, because he's going to get you games and he's going to do well for you. it depends on what position he plays in. You may not start him. He may be a backup. He may be a rotation guy. But you bring him in because he could do some serious damage for you. Now, here's a problem for us, and I hate this. We had a game there. We got 3 days off. They'll be fine for that. But that's that fucking goddamn Newcastle Blue game. They keep putting these games 2 days apart, and that sucks. I gotta have to start thinking about rotating my players because we have too many of these, and we'll end up with players that can't play down the road. I'm tired. I can't play. I'm tired. I'm tired. Get out there and play. You're a part-time player. You get all the time in the world to rest during the week. Get out there and play, boy. Do me a favor and win. But yeah, you try to rotate your players around. You get ideas from watching them play. Who's playing well, who's not. Like Coleman or James Coleman. He's so inconsistent. He's one of the better defending players I have in certain positions, but he just one game he's a superstar. The next game he's giving balls away. He's making bad plays. He's not getting back on defense. So you can't you get to the point where you watch this happen. This is like week 12 or whatever in the season, week 8 or something more than that probably. But you see that happen and you sit there and go, well, I don't want to play him. I don't want to play him. And he's not doing great and he's not coming up and getting praised in practice. So he's not, I mean, that's the other thing a lot of people do different. When you get that weekly report, those are the only players that I will go in and praise or not. I don't go through. There's a lot of people that'll go through, and they'll do it for every player above a 7. And I do it for people that are above a 6. But anybody under 6, they'll go in and they'll do that for everybody. I don't do that because one, it's very time consuming, and I don't edit this when I post it. So I'm not going to sit there and do that and have people sitting here watching me do that kind of stuff. That's going to take me extra time. I do enough of that just rambling. So it is what it is. Fourth down, the 5th team. We beat them 2-1 to stay in first. We're going to be playing in the drizzle on October 23rd. So we still got that. Now we got that 4-point game. Plus, this is the really good part. We got a 4-point lead over Gould already, but we have a game in hand, so we're actually possibly 7 points up. We're going to run away with it, boys. Y'all better get to going. You better figure my team out because if you don't figure us out, we're going to kill you. I want to run away with the league. I want to get to the end. I want to get to January and be so far ahead that I don't have to worry about the rest of the season. Ain't happened yet, but it's gonna. Joe Gubbins. Too bad his name's not Grubbins. That would be so cool. Joe Grubbins. Pedro Lobo. Z Mitchell. Josh Stokes. Joe Tyree. Matthew English. C. Wilson. D. Barducci. Hey, Barducci. I ain't getting none of them because I can't sign anybody even if I wanted to. I'd be broke, man. I'd be a broke boke. So we got another game. It is against the North Allerton Town. We have not played them yet. They're in 14th. It should be a win. Then we got Newcastle Blue Star, and then we got Gillsburg Town, then we got Bishop Buckland, and then we play Sleaford Town. And I'm going to try to get to that game at least. I don't know. It depends. I don't really have anything else to do today, so I'm not doing anything else today. I don't give a crap. I'm done. If I'm not doing this, I'm going to sit over there and lounge and play some ESO. So if you've never been to one of my ESO streams, basically I stream on my PlayStation. I don't use the computers at all. It's straight up through the PlayStation. You'll see a thing come up and say if you're watching this and you spend channel points, tell me what they are, because on PlayStation you can't see that. I use my phone like I do now to keep track of things as best I can because PlayStation has a rudimentary thing. I could do it, but I don't have enough cords I don't have enough cords to bring it in here, and I can't stretch it over there because my thing is here and my PlayStation's over there, and I don't have a cord long enough to stretch to put it on the through this, which would then be a pain because I'd be playing PlayStation over there trying to do this over here, and it's just not going to work out. So I do it that way. like I do the same in this as I do in that. Um, I ramble, I talk, I do that because I do that. I will talk through breaks because I upload this to Brooks draws interest from Torquay United. I don't think so. You want to get, you want him, you're gonna have to pay him about. You're gonna have to give me 100,000 for him. Ain't gonna happen. And you can't have him because I ain't done with him. And I'm signing for a couple years, so you can't have him. Uh, I upload all of my things to my linked YouTube below, and I do that there. And eventually, once the probably at the beginning of the year, because I probably won't be able to get a computer until then. By the time everything's said and done, it'll be the first of the year before I'll be able to get a new computer, unless it works on this. And if it does, hey, I don't care if it's slow. If it's slow and I can play it, I'm playing it. I don't care. But what it comes down to is there's gonna be there's gonna be, oh, let's see if I got these guys on here. Do I have these guys on here? I didn't need to hit that button like that, but I did. See, and if you wonder why I follow all the teams that are Sutton, any team that has a Sutton name in it, I follow it because my birth name is Sutton. That's not my last name now. My mom and dad got divorced when I was like 4 or 3, 2 maybe, no 3, and mom got remarried when I was in kindergarten or first grade, and she, y'all are pushing it. It's gonna be one of them years. Got remarried, and they forgave like $60,000 worth of child support to have him allow us to be adopted to my stepdad's name, which now that I'm an adult pisses me off. But you know, you give money away that you shouldn't have given away. My stepdad is a great guy. I love him to death, but he does have his issues. For instance, when my mom found out she had multiple sclerosis, they were doing a surgery to check things. They had to check different things, and one of the things was a small little brief surgery. But back in those days, they put you to sleep by putting a mask on you or putting a breathing tube in your throat. Well, she had the surgery, she went back to her room, and 3 days later she's complaining about her throat hurting. They left part of the tube in her throat. If it had been me, I'd have sued him. I'm sorry, you did medical malpractice, you're going to pay me for that. He didn't, he just let it go. And there's been times where like he's had things that have happened to him that he's let go that he shouldn't have. Got involved in some things he should. We bought a 12-acre piece of land back in the late 70s to build housing projects. He was going to put up a housing not a project, but put up like a housing development. Got the first 2 put in, and then everything broke loose with the stuff that went on back then. And if you weren't alive then, it was pretty rough. You think now's rough? You should try living then. Gas prices were almost $5 a gallon, and the economy was horrible, and everything was bad, and it just looked terrible. And so, you know, he lost a lot of money there, and he was a painter, and he wasn't the greatest construction person in the world, hence my problem with my pipes. But he just doesn't do things. He's very old-fashioned and likes to do things old-fashioned ways, and won't listen, won't learn. He's got a health problems now where he should be in a nursing home with my mom, but I don't want to give up my freedom. I'm thinking, you're living in your house by yourself. All of your friends that you were friends with have passed away because they were all older than you. You have one person you hang out with occasionally. You don't go to the coffee shop anymore. You can barely breathe. How the hell is that not giving up your freedom? I just don't get it. He doesn't do anything. He sleeps all day. If I was him and he misses my mom so much, I think he said I would like to get a house that's that has like they do the full, like pretty much they're like they have assisted living houses, and they have some in a town about 6 miles away. Same company that my mom's nursing home is, but he refuses to go there. And I'm like, what the hell is different? I don't want to live in Hopedale, but it's 6 miles away. You can drive into town anytime you want to. It'd take you 4 minutes to get here. I just don't want to. And honestly, he got an offer for the house. But like when they pass, the house is going to be mine because he's not. If he gives it to my daughter, she's not going to keep it because they're not going to come here. My brother doesn't want it, and me and my brother figure that it's going to come down to he'll get what he wants out of the house. I'll take what I want in the house, and I'm going to sell the house and buy. I'll probably sell that house, buy this one off of my brother, and then have money left over because the neighbor offered him a chance to buy the house or sell the house to him because the neighbor wants to. His wife wants a bigger to stay where they're at. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yo, guess what, Rawson? Guess what that means for you, big guy? That means that I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go to transfer. And I'm going to set your transfer status. And I'm going to ask for, we're going to put the status up here like this for listed. We're going to come over here to this and we're going to say 3.5 now. We're going to go a little more than that. We're going to go 7. We're going to give you half what you're worth. And we're going to confirm that. And there you go. So now you're on the transfer list. And guess what that means? You probably won't play the rest of the year. I keep telling you, I told you, man, you're not even that good. That's the problem. Anyway, so I told him, I said, all you got to do, you might as well sell the house. You can go live with my mom. You can be happy. I don't like the people there. Well, you don't have to hang around with the people. Stay in your damn room. You watch TV all day anyway. Get yourself a touchpad computer and stay in there. You don't have to worry about it. His biggest problem is that he would be the same as my mom. He always talks about how he hates technology, but he's on his computer all the time. He goes to a baseball site, talks to people all over the world, all over the country. Every once in a while, most of the time, he falls asleep in his chair and can't breathe because they say he had COVID. I call bullshit because the whole time COVID was going on at that time, he never was sick because I was around him all the time because we were doing a lot of work in houses for my brother. We had a house out that way that he finally eventually sold it. We were working in the one in Freeport. We were all over the place working on these houses. My dad was never sick, but he took the vaccines. And everybody keeps asking me, well, why didn't you take the vaccines? I said, because I don't take any vaccines like that because of I'm supposed to take them all. I'm supposed to get the pneumonia, the flu, COVID. But the way I look at it is this. COVID vaccines had a lot of problems with young people and older people with heart conditions. Me, I have a heart condition. I've got a defibrillator in. I'm just keeping me alive. I'm not going to take something that's going to kill me. From like the beginning of 2019 until this 2 months ago, I had not been sick. Period. Not sick at all. Not one thing more than a day. I might have had a cough for a day or sniffles for a day. I get sniffles anyway because I'm allergic to everything. And I wasn't sick. COVID, they said I had COVID, which if I did, I did. But it caught me 2 years after the main pandemic, and it is kicking my butt, but I'm surviving it. I don't take the vaccines because, they will take the flu vaccine. No, they put a lot of flu in you. I'm not getting something that I don't suffer from. Why would I do that? I don't need them. I was vaccinated as a kid, and there's people who like the vaccines and go for it. That's up to you. But me, I don't take the vaccines because I don't want to have an issue that I don't already have. I've had this heart condition since 2011. Known about it. It's gotten worse because I went to California in 2014, and somewhere between moving from Mansfield, Ohio to Vista, California, I dropped one of my pills, one of my heart pills, and my body just kept getting worse and worse and worse until I got to back home in 2016, and I was walking 2 miles from where I live to McDonald's out here to work, and I was walking up and down these giant hills, and my body just started breaking down, and I finally figured out what was going on, got the defibrillator put in, and everything is not great, but it's a little better. But I don't do that kind of shit because I'm not getting something that I don't need. If I get sick, I get sick. I would rather do what I've done my entire. I'm used to being. Before I got disability, I didn't have medical. So you didn't. Once I got on disability, I had to pay for my prescriptions. So when I get a little over $1,000 a month, and I have $550, $600, $700. I have $800 going out in bills every month, and that's just to keep my stuff going on. Electric, gas, electric, internet, and water. I got cat stuff I got to get every month. Other stuff for the house every month. I get food stamps, which I don't have a problem with. And if you got a problem with people who need them to get them, you're an idiot. So and now they got this new program with the Medicare that you can get that will give you extra stuff to help with stuff, and it comes in handy. But it still doesn't cover everything. You hear me on here talking about how I want to get a new system. I want to get an Xbox. I want to get a PlayStation 5. I want to get a new computer so I can play the games I want to play, to play more variety, so that I can get more people to come in. You're in when you play one game or one type of game, you become a niche. It becomes a niche. You either attract those people or you don't. And if you don't, it struggles to get you where you want to be. I would love to be a partner someday. Am I going to ever get there? Probably not. Happy to be an affiliate? Yes. Do I get paid out every month? No. That's fine. I don't ask for, I ask, I got a setup for this to be in the game if you want to be, to make some bits. People do it, they do it. If they don't, they don't. It's not a big deal. One person's done it so far, and it is awesome. Quack is much appreciated for doing that, and his character's having fun, and I have fun playing it and talking about it. I don't ask for, one time a day if I do it, I don't ask for subscriptions very often, because being on disability and being poor, basically, I know what it's like to try to have to go through life trying to do things that you can do. Some people can do it, some people can't. Hey, if you want to subscribe, there's a subscribe button. Subscribe, help me out a ton, because the faster I make the extra money to get the things I need, the faster I can get improved to make it to the point where I'm streaming every day, streaming Football Manager 3-4 times a week, baseball maybe 2 times a week, ESO the other 2 times a week, and possibly doing stuff like, there's other games I would love to play on here that I can't play. Don't have the system for them. That's like I'm playing, I have Dungeons and Dragons Online. I love Dungeons and Dragons. I always wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons Online. Finally got a computer that could play it. And I tried to use a controller. It didn't work the first time. I was playing it without the controller. And it's okay to play that way, but I'm not used to playing mouse and keyboard. So I struggled with it a little bit, and it's not fun. Yeah, well, it comes down to I get just over, for me, and because and I only get them because I'm on disability. If I didn't have disability, I probably wouldn't have them, because I don't work. I would have to work, and it depends on what you get. And people make, they bitch and moan about people who use them. The people who are using them are the people who need them, and if they don't need them, it's the people who the department are not going and taking care of. I remember growing up, there was one caseworker that was a royal bitch. I'm sorry, but she was a royal bitch. She would take stuff you turned in and throw it away. And she would then come back to you like a month later and go, well, you didn't have this turned in. I'm like, I know I turned it in. I got the receipt. And then she'd scramble to figure it out and give you, you'd be all right. But she ended up getting busted, and we had some people, we ended up talking to the Attorney General in Ohio, and she ended up losing her job because she was deliberately throwing stuff away. And it's bad enough, people feel bad having to do that stuff, but I look at it this way. I worked my entire life until I can't. I cannot do stuff. It's like this last couple days doing this thing damn near killed me, because now I'm suffering day later, 14 hours, 22 hours of sleep out of 2 days later. I'm sitting here in so much pain that when I get up off of this chair, my knee doesn't want to work. My upper body hurts. I got the cough back because my immune system went down because I used so much energy. People don't get that, I might look like I'm a healthy person. I'm not. Type 2 diabetic. This is not soda. This is zero sugar water with a couple of to-go things in it to make it taste like bubbly. It's black cherry, Clover Valley black cherry, zero caffeine, zero sugar water with packs in it. The only thing right now that I'm drinking that has sugar in it is my coffee. And the doctors are like, drink it. It helps, and honestly, to be honest about it, and not to be gross, it helps me do what I need to do every day, at least once or twice a day. Sometimes that don't happen. When people don't get it, when you take pills, and I take 14 different pills, take 14 pills a day, and there's like 3 of them that are different, that are the same. I take twice a day. I take 11 pills I take 11 pills a day to keep myself alive. Jardians, metformin. Uh, I take I can't even think what it's called, but it's a pill to keep my thyroid working. I take uh, lisinopril. I take cardiolidinol. I take two different other pills for my high blood pressure. I take a glipizide, or I take another one for my cholesterol, and everything's working out good. And I'm staying alive, and I'm still kicking. And I don't suffer much. But what I don't do is I don't do half the things I used to because I can't. You know, when your heart's only, if I didn't have the defibrillator in, my heart would only be putting out about 25% of the blood each time it pumps that it's supposed to. With this in, it's closer to 50, which is good, but it's still not great. But imagine, you know, there's a thing called the spoon theory that a lot of people that have like lupus will talk to you about if you ask them. And basically what it is for everything you do, you get 24 spoons a day. Basically it's an hour, each one represents an hour. You might do, a normal person might be get up in the morning, make coffee, shave, shower, eat, do the dishes. That would be an hour. That'd be one spoon. For me, that's 5 spoons because that's how little energy I have. For someone who has something like lupus, same thing. That might be 7 or 8 different spoons. And when you run out of those spoons, you're done. So for me, walking as much as I did the last few days and then falling on my knee and hurting it and all this other stuff, I might be till the middle, this time next week, still recovering from what I went through. And I might sit here and just be like, I can't do nothing. Shoulder's killing me again, the neck's back. I don't know why, because I'm not even using my hand to do anything. It's just because of the degeneration and everything else. So you got to look and see, you know, people will, you can't ever judge a book by their cover, because unless, like, there's a friend of mine in the LSW group who does iRacing, and he said his name is I suck at iRacing, and he has multiple sclerosis. He's a little younger than me, but he's going through hell with it, because I know what it's like for that, because my mom's had it since I was 5th grade. Or 1st grade. We've known she's had it since I was in 1st grade, and that's what, like 7? So my mom's been with that shit for, my mom's got multiple sclerosis, and she's had it for 50 years, and she can't walk. She never learned how to help herself with her own weight. So when when she's in a wheelchair because she weighs 300 pounds and she'll never lose weight because she can't keep from eating all the time, eating. Doesn't exercise. She can't walk. She's in a wheelchair. She can't help you get her from the wheelchair to another chair or back and forth because she just doesn't know how to use her body. So, you know, it becomes a burden sometimes. And my dad, being that he's sick now, he loves to take her out of the nursing home, and he can do it whenever he gets a chance, but he can't do it by himself because he doesn't have the strength anymore. I can't help him because I don't have the strength. I'm not going to grab my mom and try to pick her up and then drop her and get her hurt. Don't understand that? Fuck off. That's all I can say, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't make any sense. You have to know your limitations. You have to know what you can and can't do. I know what mine are, and I'm not pushing them. I had a disability judge tell me what I can and can't do. I'm only supposed to lift 25 pounds, nothing more. I'm not supposed to sit for more than 2 hours a day. I'm not supposed to be. If I have to go to the bathroom, I go to the bathroom. I can't work for anybody because I can't lift more than 25 pounds. I can't be on my feet for more than 2 hours. I can't be on my butt for more than 2 hours. I have to constantly get up. I'm supposed to do all that. And being a type 2 diabetic, when you got to go to the bathroom, you got to go to the bathroom. And you don't have a choice. Like when I say I got to go, I'm out here. I'm usually up and running to the bathroom because I have to go. There's nothing I can do about it. My body just can't do it anymore. And, so you learn to deal with that kind of stuff, and you do it what you can. And like I said, I ask for it one time a day. I'll say, hey, if you want to support the channel, there's a couple ways you can do that. One, I take donations. You can hit exclamation point donations. It'll or donate or donations or donation, and it will take you to my PayPal. You can leave me a donation. Greatly appreciated. Much time it comes in handy. Trying to save as much if I get any of that income I get from Twitch, I try to save and put towards something else. Doesn't always work that way because you run into things, But I want to try to get a new system on new Xbox. If you are a Prime subscriber, I am, but I'm off right now because this month I kind of let things go to do other things, get this other computer working and stuff. So you can use your Prime sub anywhere you are. It's a great thing because you get the same benefits and it's Jeff Bezos' money. So that's a good thing. You can subscribe, which gets you commercial free, gets you some different emotes. You know, you don't have to pay for commercial. There's a third way that you can do that with Twitch, and it's not a bad way, I guess, because we do still your streaming friends and your people that you support do still get paid for it. For $11.99 a month, this is the last time I looked at it was $11.99 a month. There's something called Twitch Turbo. Basically, what it does, you pay for it, you get to be subbed to everybody that you go to. So you get a percentage of the commercials that you would skip. We still get paid for, but not the same as if you were watching the commercial. So you still help people out. So if you come into somebody's stream and you're in Twitch Turbo and you're here for the whole day, you get a lot. We get a lot from that. So those are the things you can do to help out. I don't ask for them. There's I don't do that more than once a day. I don't beg for subs. Oh, please sub, please sub, please sub. I'm not doing it. You like what you see? Sub. You don't? Come hang out anyway, because to be honest with you, I make more money in a month from advertising than I do from subs. I have 2 people that sub to me and have been subbing to me. One is the person who made my little buddy, my little character guy here, who made this for me. Her name is Giovanna, and she's awesome. She made that for me for free. She's a graphic artist, and she's amazing. And she comes and subs to me every month. She's been a sub for me for like 40-some months, almost ever since I started this. And I got a friend of mine who lost contact for a while, but he subbed to me before, and he subbed to me this month. So I don't, I can make as much money. It takes me a while to get it, but I can make money doing the commercials. So I very rarely will close out a commercial. I will let them mostly run, and if you don't like commercials, you got 2 options: you can sub or you can leave. I'm watching them. It's just the way it works out. Nice job, baby. Offsides, bad call. All right, so back to the game. Let's go, fellas. We need to win here. I need to switch phones. Oh, I'm sorry, baby girl. Oh, and if you hear me talking to people off of the game or over here, I have 7 cats. So yeah, I might sound a little weird.
Keep this alive.
And you might see a straight tail come in the picture, and you might see me like this and show my babu. That's my Peachy, or my Lucky. She's my baby. And Quacky gets the goal! Oh my. I don't know. I don't think Quacky's any good. I think he needs to be traded. He's just not doing it for me. Oh, what a play. Yeah, he's just like, okay, stop. Ah, you're done. That is my boy right there. That's what it looks like. That's how you become, if you are a player at the 750 level. You want to buy a player? 750 bits. We'll get you a player in the springs, in like, not now, but in March, April, when the guys come out. I'll put you on any team you want to be on. If you pay the 750 or the 1,000, you can be on any team you want to be on. And you will be a superstar. You can do that all day, but that's what happens when you play 5 at the back. You play 5 at the back, they ain't getting the ball in very often. It's just part of the game. That's driving me nuts. It's so bright, I can't see nothing. I want a little bit of light, but I don't want that much light. Yeah, it ain't gonna give me what I want. Stoker, there it is. Mondo, oh, Preen. Nice try. I mean, it could have been better. It should have been better. Let's go, fellas. We got to do this. I can't see. My glasses are all messed up. I need to get new ones. I haven't had new glasses in 3 years. And it's not because the doctor I went to, I have so many things going on. Like, I'm 57, never had a colonoscopy. My doctor talked about it the last time I was there, and I said, to be honest with you, For the last 2 years, I've been fighting with this thyroid thing, trying to figure out what it is. And I said, I'm not worried about I'm not worried about what I worry about. I'm going to go at them as I go. I got the heart under control. I got the diabetes under control. Now I think we're close to getting the thyroid under control. The problem is, the medicine she has me on helps, but it doesn't get all the numbers down. I did have a ultrasound done a couple weeks ago, and it did not. I have a nodule that's not on one side or the other, just directly in the middle. So if they ever have to remove it, it's going to end up probably costing me my whole thyroid. So yeah. So it did get a little bit smaller, not much of a decrease, but a decrease all the same. What are you doing back there? See, this is what I'm talking about. Where are you going? She's going to fall.
Steaming forward, deliver a better ball. Super effort, just wide.
Wow, we are missing some good shots inside. All right, fellas, it's that time. I got to do it. I got to do it before they do something stupid. Calm down. Y'all are acting like you're out. You've never done this before. Calm down. The fun thing is, we got the halftime already? Wow, that was fast. All right, we got anybody got to come out? Stoker's got to come out. I'm gonna leave Quacky in this game, I think. Stoker. So when we bring Stoker out, I have to do this because I actually don't think I have to. I can't put him in there. I'll put Wilson in here. Let's see, Wilson's not going to play that. I guess he could stay there. Could I play him better here? Same difference. No, he went back. Never mind. Okay, so this is our normal lineup. This was the one I designed that from a different one that has the two guys come up here. They're supposed to be here, but because I don't have a left and right anymore, I put Quacky. I want him to be my shadow striker, so he plays in the middle. Then I put Stoker here, but he can't play there, so I need him on the field because he usually up here, but Preen or Taylor take his spot, so there is that. But to get him in there, we put him in a position he actually wants to be in. So when I do trade out Stalker, I usually move the guy over. And that's what I got to do. All right, boys, let's do this. No. Come on now. Yeah, everybody except for Brooks is in there, and he's on compose. So that's the first time I think I've ever done that. Wow. All right, boys, let's do this.
Gets this upfield.
Good God Almighty, dude! How the hell did you do that? That was one hell of a header. We're a little slow on the shots today, boys. Let's go.
Comes the delivery.
And there's
Yes!
Davies! His first goal of the year. Go ahead, Davies. Nice job, baby.
The whole stadium rocking here.
I didn't see it.
And he's delivered his first in new colours.
It took him long enough. Jesus, he's been here for... Oh, that was pretty. Just over Brown's hands. Oh. Yay! Well, hello there, Fluffadoodle. Here comes one tail.
Still got it.
Now you're in the way. You gonna be in my way all day? Huh?
Good tenacity to keep hold of the ball.
Hello there.
Trying to get
My
on to
name
the
is
end of
Fluffy.
this one.
This is the Fluffy. She's my baby. She's so cute. But she's a fluffy one.
Retain possession.
She's having issues here anymore. Her hair keeps getting tangled. And I've never had that problem. They just turned 7 or 8. They just turned 8
Quick transition.
this year. And her and all the mama's babies are 8. The young ones, they'll be turning 6 or 7 here in 6 probably in a couple months or at the end of this month.
Very effective ball here. Excellent challenge.
Nice job, baby. That's the way you play that. Way to go, Davies. You the man. And Davies is getting all inspired because he got that goal. He a happy, happy man. happy, 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 happy man.
Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Just missed it. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Now I got fluffy hair in my mouth.
Trying to
See
save
what you
possession
did?
from here into some
You're
space,
silly.
launching forward. Gets in pretty promptly. And that has come left. Well timed.
Good job, boys.
Bludgeoned forward. Back it comes.
What? Don't stare at me.
And now. Squeezed up well done. Really well there.
Nicely done. Perfect
Made
timing.
space.
Oh, boy. Oh, Bondo caught him off, too. Get it to Preen.
Excellent challenge.
Nope. A little too hard. There's Brooks.
Certainly earned it
Ooh.
there.
Ooh, that was close.
I don't want to take up.
We're going to take a time out here for a second. I want to make some subs. And I'm not doing it on that board. I don't like doing it on that one because you can't really see what you're doing. Brooks is coming out for Taylor. No, we're going to go with Tasker for Brooks. Yeah, we'll go that way. I don't like that at all. So we're going to put Hinselwood out there. No. DeSantos? Nope. Davies. Nope. We're going to switch with Tyrell. There you go. That was the way to do it. See, I knew I'd come up over there somewhere. That's our goal. That's our changes. We're up 2-0. Let's go, fellas. Finish this puppy off. Let's bury these guys. Woohoo! Take them down. Take them down. You have to move. You can't sit there, Miss Fluffadoodle. Yeah, every time I'd pet her, I can't brush her because she hates the brush. So I usually just pet her all day and get her hair all smoothed down. And then she started getting these tangles, and I couldn't get them to go away, and they get worse and worse and worse. And finally, I got rid of them. But oh, Preen got it back. And Preen, his 11th of the year. What a play! Bad defense, but great shot for us. 3-0.
Just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually.
How could he have strayed offside? There were two guys in front of him, and they were both there. Look. How the hell could he have strayed offside? There was no hope of him being offside. Yeah, I don't think so, baby. That was perfect. That was pretty. Like my baby, my little fluffadoodle. Fluffadoodle, my fluffadoodle. Such a pretty, pretty baby. And a my fluffadoodle. Oh, he's done. They're going to call him offsides, though. That is bullshit. God, and they won't show it because it wasn't an offside. The only time that the game will show an offside, like, oh, Jesus Christ. No. No! Oh. Whack! What's wrong with you, man? Why'd you gotta go get hurt? I got nobody to put in for it because I already used my subs.
Well timed.
So we're moving our shadow striker, but it doesn't matter because...
Good link-up play there.
See, if I'd have took him out like I should have. Yo, fellas, get it in there. You got players that you could have kept going forward. Wilson should have came forward on that because if he'd have kept going in that hole, he had the perfect spot, but he's not playing that position.
Get themselves back into position.
Good hustle, Taylor. I don't know why my forward's hustling back there to get that ball, but okay.
Plays it forward quickly. Oh, within an inch or two.
Woo! Taylor blew it over top. He skimmed that boy. I don't know how, having 3 goals. Well, I do know how, because we only got about half of them on. Come on, guys. 5 minutes to hold this out. Nope. And that... Okay. Where's the offside at? How are you going to call the man offside? He was in the middle of a group of people. They just got ripped off. No, and I'm not going to do that. It was a great call. No, it wasn't a great call. That was ridiculous. So I got some work to do today.
It's intense, this. With a beautifully timed routing across. Oh, it's a beautiful...
Terry Bondo! Hello, Mr. Bondo. Got his 6th goal of the year.
Movement like that is so elusive. Difficult
It should be 4-1.
And defenders to spot.
It should be 4-1.
Situation he thrives in, deliver a better ball.
Oh, that was pretty. Ah, yeah, that was
Super goal!
close. He could have been called offside on that because of where he got the ball, but I don't know what how the backside would have been called on that. That was pretty though. Their defense just gave up. It should be 4-1. I'm sorry. They got ripped off. They got ripped off. But so did we, so it actually could have been 5-1. Game over. He gets his third shutout in 4 games. That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. Pretty freaking good, boys. No, I don't mean to lose Quacky. Why? Why you do this to me? Why must you do this to me? I think with him out, we're going to change defense. We're going to change our team up a little bit. We're going to go from the 3 up front to the 4 to the. You'll see. I'm going to go to the next one because I think I don't know. We're going to see. We'll see what we got. If we need to, we'll change it. My new fingers. I went and that was one of the other problems we had with the water. We as we were trying to finish the first day, my son accidentally hit the hot water line that goes to the kitchen or to the kitchen, and there was like a I don't even know why, but when they put it in, they put a junction there instead of the pipe going straight through. They put a one of these, which is a 1/2-inch connector. And I thought, man, I looked at it and I looked at the wrong piece. There was a connector there that the cold went to different places. And I thought, oh man, I got to replace all that shit. You gotta be kidding me. When no, I didn't. I've got a 10-point lead now. So what had happened was the one that was there connecting the hot to the other piece, it just popped out. All the old glue's coming off. That kind of worries me because I put all the water lines in the basement 6 years ago. I don't know how long these pipes have been here, but it seems like everything that my dad did in that bedroom, because when we had a problem with the leak where they had a cast iron like connection at the top of the thing where the toilet went into and down out, and then everything else came into that, so the pipes were all above the roof line. And there was, I'm serious, there was this much room. Okay, there's about this much room from the wall to the edge to where the floor joist was. Okay, it's big enough to have a toilet on. That's how much room is there. And about half the toilet where the water goes out the bottom. That was how much room there was between the wall and there. About this much room. And we had to fit the flange, the pipe down, a turn, and then connect that turn to the pipe where the pipe was where the water from the tub and stuff came into, and then that had to go into the pipe that went into the drop. So you had to fit pieces that were like this big, 2 pieces like that in a space that barely fit them, and I had to put pieces like the connections were like that thick, they were that wide, that was it. So I had to cut them in half and then cut them in half again, and it was like, oh my god, this is crazy. We got it to work though. It was a pain in the ass, but we got it to work. And how long is he out for? Oh, only 1 to 2 days. Oh, 5 straight. 5 in a row we've won. Shut out. 2-1, 4-1, 2-0. Where's the other? Oh, that wasn't in the league game. That's why. We are actually we are on a 5-game winning streak. That was non-league. That was non-league. In the league, well, nope, let's see. Yep, we got a 4-game, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, up, nope, 10, 10, 9, 10, 11. We have won 11. We have 11 unbeaten. Is that right? Have we not lost a match? thought we lost a couple matches. We lost one match. Who the hell did we lose to? We lost to Ghoul. Okay, one Ghoul match. We are 10-1-1. Wow. Scored 36 goals, give up not 12. There are only 4 teams in the league that have scored the same or more points of our goal difference. That's nuts. 25, 20, 27, and like 224s. That's insanity. And we're just getting started. 10-1-1, and we've won 5 straight. The longest run I've ever had with this team is 18 straight unbeaten. I think that included, we went like 7 straight wins and then a tie. Then we went like 5 straight wins and then a tie. And then we went off. And then the only one we lost was the last match of the year, where we played in the League Cup before this was last season. We had 2 runs last season. We had an 11 unbeaten in the first half of the season, and then we had an 18 at the end. They gave us the championship. Right now, I don't think we're going to have to worry about that because we are cruising in first place. We are cruising in first place. We're going to try to get through the end of this month. I'd like to get through October today. I think we're going to get through October today. I would like to get in. I'd like to get through the end of this November, but that's going to be kind of tough because we already know we got 1, 2, 3, 4 matches already just looking there. But we got the Newcastle Blue Star. This is the one that's going to be kind of interesting. Quacky should be back, but I may have to do a little changing. I have not used Quack in the defense since the first season. Every once in a while, I'll move. If I lose a player, if we get like one of our defensive guys get red carded or something, I can always move Quack back to keep it 5 at the back because he can play the center defense. So, I mean, and, you know, he got hurt that game. We lose him. We go down 10 men and we still win. Actually, we go down 10 men and we do better. Yeah, that was cheap. And like I said, you know, I don't like it. I don't sit there and go, oh man, that was great. He was definitely offside. No, he wasn't offside. He was in the middle of freaking everybody. Got the header, got the goal. Should have been a goal. But the game, you know, I'm gonna go to that the FM24 page where you can. I didn't even turn this on to me, did I? No, I didn't. I'm sitting here like going, what the hell's going on? This isn't even on. It should be on. Come on, jeez, what the hell was I thinking? I didn't leave it on over there, I don't think either. I'm stupid. But I'm going to go see if I can figure out, one, I'm going to look up on the thing and see if there's any way to solve this. I mean, there are ways you can cut down on it, but you have to change completely what you do. We'd be less aggressive. I could not have any attacking players going forward. And that would get rid of the offside. But the problem is, they're called, like I said, I had an offside where the guy got the ball, came out of the pack to get the ball on the left side, by the touchline, kicked it to the guy at the top of the box. They called offside. I'm trying to figure out which one of them is offside. The game, for whatever reason, and like I said, I would have to see the code because it's done in C++. I know C++. It ain't that hard to figure out. You might not know how to do it anymore, but you can read it. I can read anything in C++. I can find where the error is and probably fix it in less time than it would take for them to give me the damn thing. That was my specialty when I did programming back in the day when I was going to school. I was the correction man. I was working with these. Part of the classes we took were on mainframe. You had COBOL, and if you've never seen COBOL programming, you do programming on sheets about this big. They're huge, and each sheet has so many numbers. They're on single individual like boxes. You have lines that have so many boxes, and you have to print it on there. Every box has, like, you know, you're doing a test or something, or you're signing a paper, like if you're signing a check or something, a checkbook or something, it has that individual spacing for different numbers. You have to do it for everything in that program. All the lines have to be in order, properly line numbered. Everything has to have one character per box, spaces count. You have to be precise on everything. And we could work with a group if we wanted to, or we could work on our own. And I never worked with a group because, like in my C++ class, by the time the professor would put on the board what he wanted it done, I'd have it done. I'd be sitting there doing the thing as he's telling us how to do it, and it'd be done. So that when he put us in groups, all they had to do was look at what I did, and I explained it to him, and it was done. And he said, Mr. Franz, he said, one of these days, when you become a programmer, he said, if you work for a company that puts you in a basement room somewhere, tells you to go, you're gonna be famous. He says you're gonna be rich, you're gonna be good, and you're gonna be famous. He says, but on the other hand, if you get to work with a group, you're going to struggle. I said, no, I'm not. He says, why is that? I said, all they got to do is listen to me, and we're good. I said, I don't have a problem doing the work.
No, I'm not. Why is that? I said, all they got
I'm good at what I do, and I take pride in that. I don't like, when I was doing programming, we were doing this mainframe program. It was the final program of the year, and these girls were doing it, and I found all my errors and got it done, and I was compiling it and processing it so it would be finished, turned it in, and yeah, sure you did. Pre-approved loan, tax-free too? Wow. Hey, where are you going? There's nothing over there. It's a spider. Leave it alone. It's not going to hurt you. There's a blue and black spider over against the wall, and she's climbing over trying to see what she's going to do with it. So they were there the whole time I was there, and it takes a while to type that out because you got to make sure you get everything right. And I fixed all my stuff. I got it done. I'm getting it done. It's gonna take like 15 minutes to process. And they were sitting there struggling to find this thing. And I said, "What's wrong?" She said, "We can't figure it out." I said, "Let me look." Gave me the page. Turned to the third page, and I found the problem. There was a period that was one space too far over. They fixed it. Program worked. They were done. They said, "We've been looking for this." I said, "Yeah, but you didn't look. You were looking at it, and it's like anything else. When you look at a problem, you do something. A lot of times, you won't be able to see the solution because you've been looking at it so intensely and so hard." And I said, I just looked at it and I saw what looked odd, and I looked at it, and then I looked at it. I looked at the page, and I saw something that looked odd. So then I looked at that in detail, and there it was. They fixed it. It was done. I was good at that. I taught myself how to program in BASIC, and if you've ever looked at, you want to see some interesting, crazy ass shit, go online and look up BASIC programs and see what kind of crap we used to go through when you had to learn BASIC. It was called a spaghetti language for, what was that? Oh, they changed that around, so it looks like that now. I don't got nobody I want to put in there. You would have one line, and immediately your first line would immediately go to a line 5 million pages down, and you could, like, following it was insane. I taught myself that out of a little hardback or a little paperback book about this big and about this thick, about this wide and about that thick. Read through it and was done. I fell in love with it, and that's what I wanted to do in my life. And then I ended up going to college and being an idiot. And they kind of, and I'll give you some advice. You don't have to take it, but I'm telling you now. If you plan to go to college to get a degree, do not, under any circumstances, listen to your academic advisor. Because here's why. If you have courses you can take and you want to take them and you can schedule them and they don't have a limit on the number of classes you can take in a semester, take the damn classes. Because you know what you can do, you know what you're capable of, and if you don't, and you go to your economic advisor, they're going to tell you don't take the class, spread it out. They want you there as long as they can because they're making money off of you. I went to my academic advisor. I screwed up my first half of I was in school in 1986. I live in a town of 3,000 people. Okay, I was a nerd, as a geek, was whatever, and I didn't really do a lot. He's not an influential player. And he's going to take what I give him. If he don't, he can go away. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I got a bit carried away. Sorry, boss. Don't worry. He don't want to leave. That's why he does that. And now I've got him solved for the rest of the year, hopefully. But I went in, and my first semester I had a .4, but like a .09 grade point average because I didn't go to class. I didn't study real hard, and I came back the second quarter, had to repeat some of the stuff I did in the first quarter. But I had like a 2.9 my second quarter, so it brought my grade point average came up to like a 1 point something. So uh, I didn't fail out. But what happened was I was a half a credit short of being a sophomore. So my academic advisor waited until 6 weeks left in the quarter to tell me that. And uh, I was like, are you kidding me? And they didn't have a class for me to take, so I ended up getting out of it, and I couldn't go back to the college without getting a class somewhere. And they didn't take my local college. They didn't take the credits for it. So, and the closest one would have been like almost the same amount of way, and I couldn't afford it. So I ended up dropping. I ended up not going back to school. So, like, did jobs. I worked for a company that was bringing a landfill in. I was making decent money. My wife was a nurse, so we really weren't hurting for anything. I worked with my buddy sometimes and made really good money, and then worked for other people. Like I worked at, like I said, I worked for them. I worked for all these different places, telemarketing. Worked for different places. And then we had this festival in the fall called the Coal Festival, International Mining and Manufacturing Festival, because the county I live in is Harrison County, Ohio. And in the 40s and 50s, it was the we had the highest per capita of millionaires in the entire world in this little county because you had two things going on here, and that's where everybody made their money. You had coal mining and sheep. And sheep were, if it wasn't being mined, there were sheep there. And people made buku money. And as time went on, the sheep farms dwindled down. The coal mining got to where it was no more coal mining, and they changed it because of the environmental thing and stuff like that. And they're in second place. Go team! But we had this festival that started when I was born in 1968 and ran every year until I was like 25. And they put this idiot in charge that spent all the money on a stupid thing. They had one of the companies around here had this new ladder truck. It was the biggest ladder truck in the valley, and it went up like 120 feet more up in the thing. It was a really nice thing, and he paid them like $40,000 so they could have people go up in the bucket. That nobody went up in the bucket, and it was the last of the money that was in the budget for the team for that place. So we ended up losing that festival. It was a great festival. It was always in September. It would have been this weekend, and it was from the uptown all the way down to the park, and I enjoyed it a lot because when the company I worked for, with the landfill company, was there, they would have a trailer parked right inside the ballpark, and they're down there. Free food, free alcohol. I was 21 years old. I was married, and I had like 2 kids, but my wife worked and I stayed at home with the kids during the day, and she took care of the kids when she got home at night. I would go there and hang out with them and get shit-faced every night and eat food and drink beers. And this dude that ran it, who was like a vice president in the company, he was the one that ran our office. He was one of the biggest drunks I ever met in my life. That mug would sit there and he would go through bottles of vodka like it was water. And he was still, like, he'd been doing it for 60 years. So he was like, an alcoholic that was like able to do it, and it was just crazy. But that was so much fun because I'd be staggering up through the town. And at the time, my dad was on city council, and he was the head of the police department, like the committee. So I didn't get in very much trouble for anything. But I had to watch because everybody knew me. So if I did anything wrong, they would tell my dad, and he would be like, it was crazy. But yeah, I miss those days. But yeah, this place is weird. But if you go to college, don't let them tell you what to take. Find out what you want to take and do it. If you don't know what to do, look at all the classes that are there. Figure out what you need to take and do it yourself. Because if you don't, you'll be there forever. They would keep you there 15 years if they could. They'll have you space them out enough so that you keep, because like they tried to rip me off And when I left, my grandfather went there specifically the day I left and went to the bursar's office and paid all the debts that I had. I had like a couple student loans, like I had a Perkins loan, which is something that a school will give to you that has to be paid back before they can give it out again. He paid all this stuff off. 8 years later, I get this thing in the mail. You owe us $1,500 for this loan. I said, no, I don't. Yes, you do. No, I don't. I paid for all that. They said, well, we turned it into the Board of Education. I said, I got a letter from the Board of Education saying I own nothing to nobody. You can take it and you stick it up your ass because you're not getting it. And this place that I went to has been known to do this to people. They try to rip people off. And I said, wait a minute. I said, so you're telling me that I owe you $1,500 that is supposed to be paid back before it can be redistributed, right? She said, yes. I said, it's been 8 years. Yes. So you mean there's been 8 years that you haven't been able to give this money out? Well, I said, thank you. Hung up. Nothing. 5 years later, it's 13 years later. This is in 1999. I get a letter in the mail from a collection agency. You owe us this money. No, I don't. They said, well, you owe this college this money. No, I don't. If you get a letter from a collection agency saying that you owe them the money they're trying to collect the money for that company, they're lying, because they're not. Because the only way a collection agency take it is they pay the money out. They usually pay a portion. They don't usually pay the whole thing, but they pay the company out. Once the collection agency takes that bill, you no longer have to deal with it because it was not a contract between you and that company. It was you and the other company, and you've already paid it. You don't have to pay it. I said, this has been going on now every like 3 or 4 years. They'll come to me and say, you owe me money. I'm like, no, I don't. I mean, I got nothing on my federal loan saying that I owe it. You can keep begging me for the money, but you're not getting it. So the last time it happened was when Dipstick was in office and they were trying to give away all the student loans and make people go. And they said, well, you qualify for this, so you won't have to pay it. I said, I don't qualify for it because I don't owe the money. Well, yeah, you do. You need to do the. And I said, listen. I said, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm disabled. Oh, you're disabled? That's even better because you qualified because of that. I said, no. I said, you didn't let me finish. I said, I'm disabled. I said, you're not getting the $1,500. You're not getting a dime. I said, you can keep pushing me. I said, you want the money? Take me to court. This was 4 years ago. Take me to court. If you think you're going to get this money from me, take me to court because you're not going to win. I said, the money was paid back by you. They couldn't have went that long from me owing them that money. They should have been on me immediately. They had all my information. My information was the same as what I lived there for the first 5 years I lived after I was out of college. I said, there is absolutely no way that I owe you this money. I said, you kiss my ass. You're not getting it. I haven't heard from them since. And I'm just like, you know what? You can't let those kind of places like that. You know, I have all kind of debt, but it's all been done with most of it's gone to collection agencies, and I'm like, good luck trying to get that money. Yeah, that was changed like in the early 90s, I think, in America, because they used to do that a lot. They would scam you. They would come out and say, well, you owe us money. No, I don't owe you money. And they would give people, it's just like a scam. You know, my mom, I love her to death. But when she gets on the computer, having MS, she's constantly looking at stuff to try to think about if she can get cures for it. And these people would contact her and say, well, we can do this for you. We can help you with this. We can da-da-da-da-da. All you got to do, and Mom, we're like, Mom, you can't do that because that's not going to help you. They're scammed. They're not going to help you. Well, I want to try it. No, you don't want to try it because you ain't got no money to try it with. And she set my dad up a couple different times to almost lose an entire fortune because she just would not listen. Thankfully now she's not on the computer anymore. I had her computer after they told her she couldn't have it at the nursing home, and it died shortly after I got it anyway because they had this little tiny computer about this big. Little square one, they're nice. And she had it on a little tiny stand, and every time she would go to turn it on, she'd drop it over on the floor. That's like the camera I had before this one. She had it. My son's got the same camera upstairs. It works good for him. My dad's got one on his computer he never uses. It works good for him. But mine didn't work because she had dropped it so much that if you did anything to it, it would freeze. So I haven't had that problem with this camera. Thank God it's a new one. But yeah, life is so much interesting. You just gotta know. You know, it's not even having to have confidence to do certain things. It's just having the ability to understand what you need to do and what you don't want to do. Oh, that should have been a goal. That was terrible defense. That man knocked it down and almost gave us a goal on it. What do I got on here now? Oh yeah, we're gonna see this. A loan. I wish I could come up with a loan. I'd loan about $5,000, pay all my bets, I'd pay the bills for the rest of the year. Get me a PlayStation 5. Get me a PS5, give me a PlayStation 5, and give me a brand new laptop or a brand new gaming computer, and I'd be set.
Well played, plenty of numbers back. Plays a clever pass.
I would be set.
Constantly looking to link up.
Quacky! Oh, he goes to Mondo! Oh, Quacky should have took that shot. Good try though. They both scored the last time. That's why they all three scored last game, I believe. So I couldn't like. Oh, Davies tried to float it in again. Yeah, I've seen the prettiest goal I've ever seen. Bondo earlier this year, going the other direction. The goalkeeper came off his line just enough that the ball came in. Oh, not this time. Brooks with the header for the finish. Goal number 9. Bondo comes down. He's between two guys. The pass comes floating in, and he kind of just did one of these soldier boy things at the top and just headed it, and it just floated right over the goalkeeper's hands. It was one of the prettiest goals I've ever seen. No way. Nice job, baby. Ford got burnt because he couldn't hold the ball. 1-0. And we're moving on. Let's go, boys. Keep it going. Just keep playing, man. We don't want to play these guys again. We want to win this outright. This is the FA base, I believe.
Oh, that's nicely done. No progress.
There's progress.
Nicely measured pass.
Oh, baby. Stoker.
Anticipating and answering the call.
Look, guys, we've talked about this in practice. If you're going to hit a short shot, it's a light shot like that, you better hope the hell you got him on the other side of the net, because if not, he's going to take it.
Comes the delivery.
Get him. Don't sit there and let him do that.
On the ball and looking to create something here.
Stoker, I don't know what you're doing, man, but you should not have come back in like that. Penalty! Spot!
Now that's rash, and it has earned the irritation of the referee. Well, that's a booking. Always looked in.
He said it was rash. So that means Quacky's going to get a shot here. He's going for another goal.
Now, maximum drama.
No.
Yes!
Not really. 2-0. He even went to that side. 13th goal of the year. Quackadoodle-doo.
There's a goal!
Quacky, Quacky Duck. The greatest midfielder of all. Wow, nice shot. I didn't see where he was. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Yeah, why are you playing that far over? One step. All he needed was one step to the left. One step to the left, he gets it.
He's on a charge.
All right, calm down, guys. It's nothing. They gotta go.
That's neat. Quick transition. Fired deep towards the back post. Terribly wayward.
Yeah, but you didn't clear it good. You didn't clear it well, fellas. Let's go. Oh, that's a problem. We got 59% possession. Boys of 80. That's not good. We only got 8 shots and 59% possession. Let's go, boys.
That's a promising ball. Oh my word!
I'm sitting here watching 2 guys not defend a player.
What a hit!
As soon as he made that first step, I knew it was a goal.
Prolific hitman in this competition.
Because these 2 boneheads are sitting here going, I don't know what to do. Look, there's 2 of them on him. 2 of them! And they couldn't keep up with him.
We've got a goal!
Oh, y'all gonna cause me a headache today. Calm the hell down and start playing like you know how to play. You were cruising in this for a minute, and all of a sudden you let them back in it. Don't understand.
An adventurous pass. Now then.
And again.
Oh, special! That is a special goal!
Wow. Wow.
Could be a game changer.
Dude, it's the first half. Shut up. You don't know my team very well, do you?
Cross into the middle.
Just let him go.
Oh, it's a beauty!
They just let him go. Stoker. I swear to God, I'm about to fire his ass too. Getting on my nerves. I may do something I haven't done in a long time. I may change goalkeepers in the middle of the fucking game. He don't get his act together. Although it isn't necessarily his fault, but still.
Square from here. Claiming a corner, and the referee
Got
concurs.
one.
Delivery.
Bondo. I hate when they do that. Just take the ball down. If you got nobody around you, bring it down and kick it out right. Don't try to hit it out because you miss that half the time. Come on, boys. What the hell are you doing? Well, let's see. Quacky got to come out because he's tired. I'll do that in a minute. This is ridiculous. Y'all better get your shit together. Yeah, y'all can be pissy about it. Y'all will get over it. You better get your shit together and play, because y'all are playing like shit. He wanted to play, he plays and he can't even complete the first fucking half. Y'all better get your shit together and play. We are not going to lose this match. I have faith in y'all, but you better get it done. Oh, Preen. Preen almost got there. It was close. They had no shots on goal until the last 5 minutes of the freaking court half.
Quite an alarm.
Y'all better fire the hell up.
Whipped in.
Five, 1, 2, 2 shape. Okay. Oh, see, they drop back into a 5, 1, 2, 2 like we do. Okay. Let's see how well you do against that.
To get some width on it. That was somewhat errant. Comfortable in his role. He's been caught offside.
Sure he was. You know,
Swung
that
over.
mysteriously. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand how y'all can play like that. We might as well not even be here, because you just kicked the ball to a guy wide open in the middle of the field. Look, Henselwood, let's just give it to the guy in the middle of the field. There's nobody even close. I don't know who the fuck he was clearing it to. That's his last game for a while.
It's in.
Yeah, Henselwood won't be playing for a while. Oh, no. You know what? Actually,
With a real chance here.
thank you, Peering. Good job, baby. Oh, shit. Henselwood's going to sit for a while
The
because
keeper
a
has
couple
every right
games.
to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Having a look. Oh, that is
Wow,
special.
beautiful shot. It's 4-3. So Taylor came in there. I need to put Giles in there. Taylor's going to come up here for Wilson. We've got one guy playing out of position, and I can't do anything about it right now. No, actually, we're not. Yeah, we are. That was the end of that, and I didn't bring in enough subs. That's what the problem is. I didn't pay attention to it. Hello? What the fuck? I guess it really didn't change much, huh? It's there.
Well picked out late early. Player certainly weighed here. All into space.
Taylor's gonna. The reason I put Taylor back there, I'm not worried about him, because he hustles. He's a freaking hustling machine. Let's go, boys. You got 30 minutes to get this back. You're down 1 point. Let's go.
Must surely feed off that. Brought forward.
Y'all just gonna let him run down, huh? Nice job, Bondo. It should have been a free kick from back there, but we'll take the corner instead. Get it, Breen. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Oh, my boy, Max Davies with his second goal of the year. Tied it up. There you go, fellas. Now shut their asses down. Good comeback, fellas. Good comeback. Now let's go. Oh. Oh. Woo. So they just said they went with a back five. They're trying to change up our defense, which is not helping them. Brooks, why did you change the angle you were going for it with, dude?
Into the space.
It made no sense.
Very effective ball here. Nice level of intensity in there. And it's played cross field.
We have not lost a match that we have had. We have not lost a match that we scored 4 goals in 2-3 seasons. Preen. Oh, Preen, wrong guy, but that's okay. Stoker! Wrong guy, man. You should have went to the other guy. Oh, they went to a 4. They went to a 5 or a 5-3-2. That's not going to help them. Yeah, that's not good against us either. They usually get sucked up too far, and we can usually deal with that really easily. Come on, guys. 20 minutes. Let's go. That would have done it. And you go. Oh, Preen got there. Hello, Preen. Got there, baby. Nice job. There it is. Oh, Brooks missed it. That was so close. That almost worked great. Now we're back to normal. 20 goals, 20 shots. That's pretty good. We got a plus. That's nice. Come on, boys. 3 offsides apiece. We've got a 52% possession. Come on, guys. We don't want to go to an extra game. We don't want to go to overtime or to shootout. I really don't. I don't like shootouts because I don't win them.
Frustrated here in the face of this rear guard.
What rear guard? I don't see no rear guard. All I see is people struggling to try to keep up with us. Davies. Davies out to Taylor. Taylor with the cross.
Takes a look up.
Here it comes.
Goes without saying. That was poor.
Oh, nicely done. Oh, that should have been a goal. That should have been a goal. Oh, that should have been a goal. That would have been pretty.
Does well to read it and intercepts. Nice expansive style. Right approach, isn't it? Looking crossfield. Tries to clear.
Alright, G-Scott, let's go, baby. Get it up the damn.
Well timed. Has some thinking to do now. Into the channel. Looking to influence the game. Nothing comes of it.
Nope. Nice defense. Let's go, boys.
Just looking for the green light to stay forward.
Oh, come forward. Come forward, because if you miss this and we get a break, you're done.
Into the middle. That's been cut out. Well played. In comes the delivery.
The hell? Alright, there you go. The ball stayed in play. It bounced off the post and stayed in play. What the hell was that? Let's go, guys.
Running with the ball. Confidence about that pass. Efficiently done.
Nicely done, Wilson.
It's a promising ball.
Just bring.
Whistle goes.
Bullshit!
The referee rightly gives it the offside.
What a fucked up call that was. See, there we go again. Oh, he's offside because he was in the middle of the pack and he took advantage and went a step and got there after the ball was passed to him. Yay! Stupid, blind bastards. I hate this. I hate this about this game. It really does get frustrating.
Real test of resolve.
Especially when you had a goal that should have been the game winner.
Looking to get distance on it.
And it does make a difference because if we go to extra time or we go to a shootout and we lose, that's the goal difference. We should have had that goal.
Does well to read it and intercepts.
Come on, fellas. Come on, Taylor, you're back in your normal spot.
Forward. Didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
What are you doing, dude?
It is a corner.
That was a good save, but man, that shouldn't have been better than that. That wouldn't even made the mark. It would probably hit the post and went off. Come on, guys. 2 minutes. Let's go, baby. Preen to Brooks. Brooks with a header. Goal. That's close. He tried to get it to him. How much out of time you gonna add? 5 minutes of work.
Whipped in.
Too much time.
Must surely feed off that.
We just do not win we do not win those very often.
Square from here. And he's forced to go crossfield. Force a breakthrough here. He looked really...
Woo! Just missed it.
This one had gone.
Come on, boys. You got 5 more minutes. Let's do this. Don't break your streak. For 2 seasons. You've been no losses if you score 4 goals. Technically, we won't lose if we scored 4 goals with this one, but we want to win it.
Goes without saying, that was poor. Sharp movement looking at the ref, but he's way below.
Oh, come on, Brooks. Go with it, baby.
And he's forced to go crossfield. Being meticulous here.
No, fellas. No, see, that's why you don't go back. Why did you go back when you were making... Oh, my God, that pisses me off. You go back and make a stupid play. You're lucky we didn't give a goal up on that. And you missed him. Come on, Davies, let's go. You got 2 minutes to get this freaking goal. Oh, Preen's on his own, this goal. There it is. Oh, my God, fellas, you missed so many goals. You got 1 minute and 3 seconds. Come on, baby. Get it to him. Get it to him. Too late now.
It's a decent ball. Keeper's got a good, strong hand to that space. Hangs one in.
Nope. It's gonna go to overtime, or he's gonna keep it going too long. Yeah, we're going to fucking shootouts. God damn, son of a bitch. Oh, Taylor, Davies, Brooks, Bondo, Stoker, Preen, Brooks, And Wilson, Giles, and Tasker. There you go. There's our 10. Y'all better do this. And here we go. Hopefully this is G-Cock's first penalty shootout for us. Let's go, Taylor. No misses. No misses, baby. I guarantee you, if you go back and watch every one of our penalty shootouts, my first player misses it regardless. I don't care who it is. It could be I could bring Messi in here and he's missing the first fucking match. Yep, we lost. I'm telling you right now, we lost because we missed our first fucking shot. No matter what happens, we miss our first shot every single time. That's it. We're done. There's no way they're missing. All you gotta do is make 2 more and it's over.
Big chance from 12 yards.
Y'all had a chance to win this and you blew it. You had a chance to win this many times. And again, they take away a point from us. Yo, Bert, what's up, man? Cool. All 3 of our first 3 shots by our 3 best scorers got saved. Are you freaking kidding me? How you doing, Bert? Hope you're having a good day.
What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest.
No, because we got ripped off. Oh my God, he saved it. We have to hit the last 2, and they've got to miss the 2. That's all that can happen. As soon as he saves this, it's over. And this dude is not that fucking good. I'm telling you right now, Ford is not that good a goalkeeper. Hell, he couldn't keep up with us. This will be the first time. Technically, it's not a loss. There's our first one. Bondo. Bondo gets our first freaking goal. But again, we got ripped off. And this is bullshit because that was the goal that cost us the match.
What a wonderful contest.
That's it. Like I said, every single fucking time. Every single time they took away a goddamn goal. They took away a goal on a non-call offside that was not offside again, and that cost us the match because we had a 5-4 win. But you know, hey, what the hell? It's just a game, right? That's bullshit. That's so bullshit. FM or SI, y'all fucked this game. You should have fixed it. You made us wait 2 years for a game. Hey, I get the fact that you were doing stuff that you should have done and you should have known better because you've been working on it longer than 2 years. And I'm ticked off right now because I don't like my game being ruined by bullshit like that. You should have took 5 instead of taking away all of our names for teams that you sold us and then took from us. You should have fixed this fucking thing. Unbelievable. Totally unbelievable. We lose out of the FA base because of a stupid bullshit offside call. Bullshit. And then we couldn't do nothing else. Outplayed them. You guys gave up 3 goals in a freaking matter of last 5 minutes of the first half, and that's what cost us. Totally ridiculous. Should not have lost that match. That was bad. And we have a 5-point lead with 6 points in hand. And we're at 11 points up going into into almost a halfway point. Actually, no, we're 38. We only got like 7 more matches to the halfway point. Yeah. Damn Skippy. Y'all better get your shit together because that's not going to keep happening. I appreciate you, Bert. I really do, man. Pathetic. That is just so pathetic to do that. To get beat on a match like that because of a fucking bullshit call. It should have never happened. Man, they keep linking him with all kind of moves and he never goes. So why you keep asking me a stupid question like that? Quick break time. I'll be back. We got some more games to play. Unbelievable. Always got to have a game like that. Yeah. He picked up automatic one match ban. Yeah. Alright, when's our next match? 4 days. Davies, now see, this is the thing about that. He won't be out of that match. He don't have to be. I don't think he's going to be suspended. You see, he's not being suspended because that happened in a cup game. We're no longer in, so we can go by. No cup matches for you. Henselwood. Yeah, buddy. How you like them? How you like them apples? You're out of here for a little while. You know why? Because you killed us last game. You gave up a point you should have never give up. Wait, why do I have 3? I got way too many of these guys in here. I got 2, 2, 2. Well, I was supposed to have 1 of them. That was pathetic. I hate pathetic games like that. Brooks did not score in that game. He'll let him play for a while. So I'm kind of rotating those guys in as they go. If they score, they score. If they don't, they don't. No. Oh, no, I'm going to give Tyler Ford the chance to start this. No, yeah, I'm going to let him start this next. No, he started the last one. Blackmore's going to make his debut. Give him a chance. See what he can do. Just one of them frustrating damn days. You lose a match like that for no reason whatsoever. Don't understand what happened. It's just terrible. Terrible. Hi, baby. Oh, what you meowing for, Mama? You're over there. Hi, Lucky. Hi, baby. Lucky doodle. Lucky boo boo. Oh, wee. I'm trying to get. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons online, which is an okay game. I mean, it's not what I expected it to be, and I don't like the fact that I can't play it with my joystick right. And I thought, you know what? I want to try Lord of the Rings online because I like. I mean, you know, I've been a Tolkien fan for years, man. I've read that. I used to read that book one time a year for like the 31st, like for until I was 36. I read that book every year. So we got a big match coming up here against Gearsbourne Town, and then Auckland, and then we play Silford. We can't lose that match. We got to win all those matches now, because if we don't win the Integra League Cup, I'm gonna be pissed. There's no way we should have lost that match. Pathetic bullshit referees. Bullshit, pathetic referees, man. I tell you. Furman. Coffee's gone. That's out for the day. I gotta get you. Oh, Mama, hush your mouth. What's the matter for you, Mama? Outdid them completely. That's the first time we've had a match that we've tied at 4-4. We've never had a team test at 4-4 that I can remember. At least the last 2 years. We've never lost a match, and I guess it counts as a tie. It's a loss, but it should. That's just pathetic. It's our first time we've scored 4 goals and lost. I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Pathetic. That's what I thought. Oh, it's just cleaning my arm now. Went from the palm to the arm. She's so silly. That's my lucky though. So I can't believe it's taking this long to get through October. We haven't played a lot of games though. Baby, that's just I might do that. I gotta do that today. I gotta see if I can find somewhere that they may have this. I wish they'd just do it. I'd have paid for that. Hell yeah. Right SI. Hey, send me your code. You don't have to send it to me or anything. Send me a printout of your code for the offsides, and I will fix it for you for the price of, and send it back to you to compile and put in and fix. And you can do that. And all you gotta do is give me a free copy of FM26. We got a deal. Quality. Again, you're going to keep sending these stupid things in and I'm not paying for them. You want him, you're going to pay for him. I'm not paying it. Oh, can we get him? No, see. You want him, but you don't want to pay. I hate when they do that. This game, that's another thing in the game that I'm hoping and praying they fixed. For example, okay, like I said, in an alternate save, to see what would happen, I put Quacky in. And I sold him for $2.5 million. Immediately he was worth like 50,000 to 4.8 is what they put it up there for. Okay. Now he's on loan with me. If I brought him back, I could, like right now he's on a thing for it was 50,000 to 5.2, something like that. It was a different number. But if I bring in a player, like if I took over that team and someone offered me something for Quacky, it would not be anywhere near the value of him. For example, right there, they offer for Cameron $500. It's not that much money. They didn't offer me nothing for him. I'm sorry, if I have an asking price of $500, why do you think I'm going to sell you a player for nothing? Now, gets to January and he's not signed or he's not doing anything, and they give me an offer for that, I might take it. But I'm not doing it on a team, and I'm so tired of this. Okay, we got another game to play that's a cup game 2 days after another game. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the scheduling in this game is pathetic. Oh, getting on my nerves today. I can tell you that much. This is really getting on my nerves today. I got to find some information out today. I gotta find some information out today because I can't imagine you didn't have two people that could sit down and in 5 minutes fix this shit. And I guarantee it wouldn't take more than that. They made an error somewhere in how the line is judged and a number. It's one number. That's all it is. It's one freaking, probably one little fucking number. Can't be anything difficult. And then that whole thing with people underselling you. You could buy a guy for 20 million, a wonder kid for 20 million from South American team, and as soon as you get him on your team, they start offering you 5 million. Hell, look at what they were doing with me and with Quacky. I had him. They said him at 1.7 million, and they were offering me 20,000. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm never going to sell him for that. It took me forever to get it to that point where now he's worth. He'll go for a 4.8. He's worth more than that. He's a freaking close enough to being a damn wonder kid at 21. He's still getting better, but he's a fucking machine, and they don't want to give me nothing for him, and that's stupid. And that's just like with Jordan. We sold Jordan for 210,000. As soon as we sold him, AFC Telford, it went to like 17,000 to. No, it went from 20,000 to 200 to 2 million. And then, oh no, I'm sorry, 190,000 to 1.9 million. And then later in the year, he was down to 150K and 1.5. And then the last time I messed with him last year, he was down to 110 to 1.1. And he's been playing for him, and he was doing good, but they just devalue him as they go down. But they don't do that for you when you bid for them. So if I went in to try to bid for him and I gave him $100,000 for Jordan, he wouldn't give him to me. There's no way they would sell him to me for $100,000, and they wouldn't even negotiate. They'd just cancel it. I couldn't do it because I don't have the money. But I'm just saying that's the bullshit that's in this. Hopefully they did all this work, and hopefully they got the AI a little bit smarter. You know what? I might just use that today. We're going to try this. See what happens here. We're going to change it. The only other change I'm going to make to that is they put the goalkeeper back, but I'm still putting in my goalkeeper here change because Blackmore has not played yet, and he's going to get a shot. All right, fellas, we're going to do this one time, see how y'all do. You guys got a good chance here. You know what? I'm going to do it this way. You want to be out. I got you set up. I got 500 in there. I'm going to offer for the transfer room. When he comes back and says he can't find nobody that wants him, I'll have him do it, and if that don't work, he's stuck until he runs out of contract. Can't do nothing about it. But I'm getting $750 for him. That's gonna be good, man. $750. I was hoping, yeah, it's just there's some things in this that you would like to do. I would love to see them make it. And I get it. Part of the problem with world football is there's so many different places, and each FA has a different set of rules. Like in Italy, you can only have 2 people that are not from Italy on your team. So if you have 3 players, or you get, they have to be trained in Italy, or they have to, they can't be like, if you get a guy comes in from England that happens to be in their thing, he's going to get qualification and be able to play. But if you bring in free agents, you can only bring in 2. Whereas in Germany, they don't give a shit. You can bring in anybody you want to, and you can play them. There's no limits. Now that there's the whole Brexit thing or whatever, and the now that England's not in the EU team in the EU, you have to have different rules for them even more. And I wish that they would just put this in the game, make an in-game editor that lets you do that, so that you can, before you have to do it like okay, for example, in that baseball game I like to play, out of the park baseball. Um, I can, before the season even starts, I can load the leagues up and I can change anything I want to before the season starts. I can change the alignments, I can move teams around, I can do whatever I want to, and it doesn't affect anything. I can change the rules of what like ages you have for like for example, if I have an under 19s minor league, I can put oldest player they can play there is 19, and if they get older than that, you have to move them out or they don't play. I would love to have that kind of thing in this game if you could do that. And it's, I mean, it would be just taking your main editor and putting it in the game and making some changes so that the rules would be loaded in, and you just have to change the rules as they're loaded in, and you could do it however you wanted to. You could go into a thing and click, click on a rule that says Italy says they can only have 2 foreign players. Click that rule and make it go. And make it like a realistic. I know it, but the thing is, see, people say, well, that's not realistic. I know it's not realistic. You know why I know it's not realistic? Because it's my freaking game and I'll do with it what I want. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. You can go into pregame editor and probably change it if you wanted to, and all you got to do is go in, change it, and then they've got to go through and process it. And if it works out, then it's done. I've had some things where I've downloaded a database that has like all the countries in it, and one of the countries didn't work right. Went in, changed it, everything was fine. No big deal. It worked, so I'm good. Then there's some other ones that you try to do that on, and it's like, good luck. So, I would love to see that put into the game. It probably will never get done that way, but, it's one of the things I would love to see. I do not like Swain in that position. Why is Swain there? Come on, let me see him. Let me see him. I'm putting Chambers in there. What do we got for backups here? We got 3 defenders. You can play midfielder. He can play midfielder and attack. So we got everybody. Ooh, Lee Freeman. This dude right here. I don't know about him. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think he came in through that way I was talking about when you have teams that don't play. I think he came in that way, and I brought him on because he had some good numbers, and I needed at one point in time when I'm using 3 front, I only have 4 scorers or 4 forwards, so I had to go in and bring in another player. So I brought him up because he was the best of the ones that were down there. So he's now playing for our team. In the very first game he played in, he got on. 2 seconds later, had a red card and was sent off. So I don't know what he can do. He hasn't really played. Again, this one stupid ass number keeps sending me shit. Thank you. I didn't ask you for them in the first place, you boneheads. I never heard of that. Hatchet Tax Club. What the hell are you? I don't know who you are. All right, boys. Let me go play for me, boys. Let's go. Wow. So let's see, who's playing that normally plays? One starter, 2 starters, 3, 4. We got 4 starters that are starting on our normal team. So everybody else is getting a break. So we needed them, and that'll come in handy because the next match is the Integral Cup, and we have to be at full steam for that. We're playing at home. I gotta see how many. I didn't even know the last one. Let's go, boys.
Down that flank.
Nice pass. Love that kind of shit. Here we go. Let's go. No games this time, baby. Let's go.
Clinging on for the possession. Sharp movement there.
I got players every position in every level that have played and been playing. So it ain't like I got new people in everywhere. Nice run, Tasker. Nice. Let's go. Come on, Jiwa. Oh, forward. Oh, forward with the cross. And it's too deep. Oh my God. Come on, Jiwa. There it is. Gets his 4th goal of the year. George Jiwa. 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 Jiwa.
It's really crafty business, that. And it's there!
Top shelf too. He went high. He went real high on that one. If he'd have been 3 feet back, he'd have missed it. Minute 39. Oh my God, he scored quick, but that's not the fastest goal we've ever had.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Oh, this could be bad news for these guys. If we play like we can play, and we play like we have in the past when we get these early leads, this could be an ugly match for these guys. Ooh, this could get real ugly.
Crisp and sharp. Some lovely movement up front. A desperate block in.
Nice hustle, Taylor.
Club clear.
Taylor's a beast, man. He just ran up in there like, I got this. And where are you doing, DeSantos? You're a fucking defender. Where are you going? Card his ass. Yellow card. Maybe a red. Give him a red. Give him a red. Give him a red. Oh, that's too bad.
Having a look. It is a corner.
I was going to say, did he hit somebody in the thing? Because that was pretty pathetic. That was like, wow.
Terrific run.
Another
The
save.
confidence we can admire.
Another save.
Decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Another save.
Short and sharp. Just needed better contact.
Bondo. 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 Mr. Bondo. Bondo. Mr. Bondo.
Plays a
Bondo.
clever pass.
Come on, baby. Nice job. Nice job.
Back and on the ball again. Looking to get onto this. Forward it goes. Getting the ball out from deep. He'll be disappointed with
Jiwa.
the finish.
He should be, because he's taking a shot he shouldn't be taking. You have a room between you and the net. Move up. We don't shoot from 50 yards out, dude. Come on now. Yeah, you got a quick goal, but you got to calm the hell down now.
Doing well to retain the ball. Deals with it.
Nice. Come on, Taylor. Oh, they opened it up for him. It's one-on-one with the goalkeeper.
Going for goal. Just a
Ah,
way.
too early, man. You should. I guess I understand why he did that. It was a great save by the goalkeeper. But if he could have just got about 3 more dribbles closer, it would have been great.
Pass being made right now.
Oh, we're going to tear them up, but we can keep this going. Fellas, why are we kicking the ball so far out? I don't understand why we're going for goal so far out. Makes no sense. Move it in and you'll score. Good God. Come on, let's go. This is not how we play this.
Forward it goes.
Nice.
Prepare themselves for a cross.
Nice. Oh,
One of his
too high.
best.
Alright, fellas, this time I got to tell you this again because y'all got excited. Calm down. Just chill, man. You all taking shots that are like, you can tell they're nervous as hell or whatever because they're taking shots that was a bad pass. If you're going to pass it, get it to the man. Offsides.
Surprise the keeper.
Should have been offsides. Should have been offsides, but they didn't call it again because that's what they do. Oh, my arm is killing me.
Charging forward down that flank.
Oh, nice pass.
Oh, into
Nice
the
pass. Get it in the middle. There it is.
But he got plenty on that.
Oh no! What are you doing, Bondo? Bondo! Bondo! Damn it, Bondo, come on, man.
got through to him. And that's off target.
Wow, this is a slow-moving game.
Keeper's got his work done.
Nice job, baby.
A corner it is
There
then.
you go, Blackmore. I know. I designed it that way, don't you think?
Played in deep. Keeper in a good position there.
Like I said, you can have all the time in the world you want in the midfield. If you can't get through the offense, if you can't get through the defense, it's a good thing.
Early ball.
Okay.
What can they do now?
Well, it depends on if Taylor gets to this or not, and he does.
Goalkeeping from the
Oh.
floor.
Goalkeeper guessed right on that one, because if he'd have guessed wrong, that'd have been over. Taylor went the wrong side. He should have went the other way.
Big target here. Too close to the goalkeeper who wraps it up.
Yep. Hey, look at that. I can see it now. We're just shooting the shit out of the ball. We just ain't doing a whole lot of other. 2 offsides apiece. 45% to 55%, and I like that. Oh, my arm is freaking me up right now, man. It hurts so bad, all the way down to the wrist. And I don't know why. Just because I'm sitting here doing nothing. Oh.
Clip it forward.
Blackmore, if you do that and you give up a goal off that, I swear to God, I will fire you. Oh. Hey, I'm coming. He's up in the stand. You see that shit? That's how you do defense like that. You don't go out and try to kick the ball away. That's why you're on the list.
Throw down here. Picking it up in that position once more.
Come on, boys.
Lack of support.
Nice.
Way to go. So which way does it turn from here? Delivers the ball.
She won a bundle.
Great reaction.
Oh, my God. Gotta get closer, dude. You can't take that shot. Get a step closer. I don't understand why you're not closing him down. If he's starting to make a move, go around him. Shit, that was crazy.
Promising build-up. With a trademark flourish. And that is
Thank you.
wonderful.
7th goal for Bondo on the year. Way to go, baby. There you go. Take that halftime lead.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got time to
1,
score.
2,
Takes a look up, tearing the
3,
defense apart.
and right in there.
Goal.
3 passes on. You can look all you want to, baby. It's not offside. Not even close.
That was impressive. It is a fantastic goal.
2-0, baby. Let's go. He went 2 minutes over extra. 149. That's pretty good. We get about 130 of our people at our games, so that's a good thing. Let's see. Do we need anybody to come out? Charlie Tasker's coming out. Yeah, I'd rather have it that way. Tasker's out. Nobody else is tired yet. All right, boys, let's do this. Here we go.
It's a nicely weighted pass. Making use of the space out wide. Forward it goes.
Oh, G-Wall, you got to learn to run faster than that, man. You're
Takes
terrible
it in,
slow.
crosses, and tested the keeper.
God.
And he's blown his whistle. The assistant referee has his flag raised for
You're a
offside.
bonehead. There was no offsides. God damn, the ball was done, the play was over, and then you blow the whistle. What a bunch of goobers. Good God, man. Come on. That was pathetic crap right there, man. Seriously. That was pathetic. Oh man, I hate when that shit happens like that. It's just wrong. Alright, la 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 la. Alright, fellas, let's go. You're going to get it back. Let's go. Get us a goal here.
Keen to get going here.
You gave it back to him. Thank you.
Not taking any chance.
How the hell does he come in and under get a?
Tries to clear.
Nicely done, Bondo.
Keeper.
Why do y'all make my? Why do you guys make my front line work so damn hard?
Just about up to meet it.
Again, goals down, balls down. Our back line not doing the job. Come on, fellas, learn to pass. Falcon Bridge.
Clever. Too close for comfort.
Alright guys, you're still up. We got the 2-1 lead. We got the 2-1 lead. Let's go.
Picking it up in that position once more. Fiddles
Get him.
away.
Get him. Get him.
With a good steal, well played. Up to meet it.
Taylor pushes across and right at the keeper. Ah.
Pass being made right now. Not a lot we need to say about that. Crossed in with great poise, coming so close. Keeper read that well.
Yeah, we gotta make the last 2 changes. So let's see who's coming out here. What do we got? We got Freeman, who can come in for Tyler Ford. You know what I forgot to do? I'm moving him up. This is gonna be so pathetic. And we're gonna bring in Hewlett for Mr. DeSantos. There you go. That's it. That's our final 2 changes. There we go. Ah, do we get another change? We might. No, we don't. Okay.
With their corner. Meaningless in the end.
Not really.
Needing to defend this deep. Just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one.
You sure did. Yeah, I can't believe I moved him up in there like that. That's so funny. Gotta put him somewhere. Maybe I keep him from getting his ass kicked off the field. Blackmore doing well right now. We've got 20 minutes to go. Let's go. Two nil. Let's go, baby. 2-0. Let's go, baby. 2-0. Let's go, baby.
And out it comes again. Plays the ball back. Brought
No.
forward.
Nicely done, baby.
Really tiny interchange from behind.
See, Adams Coleman is actually playing it. I was just about to give him a compliment. Just about to give his dumb ass a compliment, and he did exactly what he always does. He kicks the ball, overshoots it, and passes to the other team.
He went for the corner. Keeper in a good position there.
Oh my God, this is pathetic. Let's go, boys. Keep her going. Nice. Nice. No. Come on now. Good Lord, man.
Decides to play it back. Coming in at the back stick. That really isn't good. Has
Dude was wanting. He wanted to make sure that guy got the ball in that corner really well, didn't he? He's like, boom, it's gone. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. You got less than 5 minutes. Let's go. Plus the added. Gotta get this win.
Here it comes. well played. Plenty of numbers back. Driving on, a real charge here. That is a cracking effort. It all deserved a better ending.
Taylor needs to play on the other side. How do I know? Because he's curling the ball the wrong way. If I switch, I got to make sure he plays on the left, or on the, yeah.
That's got things underway. Drives it forward. Forward thrust.
Oh yeah, Bondo! Come on, baby.
That was a warning served.
Come on, Bondo, baby. What are you doing, man? You gotta.
Swung over.
Just blow the whistle already. Thank you. Good job. Game is over. Going on, boys. Going on. Good job. Oh, my boys got another shutout. And you know what? That's my third goalkeeper that I brought in that has scored a shutout on their opener. Both of my guys from this year and Aqua from 2 years ago when he first started. I don't think Johnson did. I don't remember that he did. Or Jones. I don't think he has. I don't think he has any shutouts because he just didn't play real well. Hi, baby. Daddy needs some food. He's hungry. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? I don't even know. I'm totally lost at what I'm doing. Good game. Way to win. I think we got one more game. This next game is it's the Integro League Cup. We need to win it because we've been unsummarily ousted from both the FA and the Isuzu. Again. I made it to the first round in the Isuzu base game. That's when we came in. That's the second one. We got in the first. So we made it. Yay. It didn't do us any good. We got upset in an extra. By shootout again. First three penalty saves were saved by a pathetic goalkeeper that should have never been able to save 3 in a row. But he did. Alright. What do we got now? We got Bishop Auckland. No, we got 2 more matches. So I am going to go ahead, and I think I'm going to raid out. I'm going to raid out to Bert, who I believe is still, I hope he's still on. I'm going to go check, make sure he is, because yesterday I went to raid, and it didn't work. I was so mad. It just didn't work in Twitch it just kind of flashed out, and everything on my screen that's Twitch related came back blank. I was like, thanks so much, people, I appreciate you. Okay, he is on. He is playing. He's playing, man. He's playing. So we're gonna do that. What is this? Why do I care about wrestling? I don't. I don't play. I know why it's on that. Okay, so we're gonna go to. We're gonna do this and see if it works this time. Hopefully it will. Appreciate you guys all for coming in today. We will be back with this tomorrow morning. Come on, man. I want to say thank you to Dr. Havoc, Revy for the raid, Quacky, Giggles, and Bert. I thank you guys for all coming in. I appreciate you being here. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be here in the morning. All right, let's go. Get Bert. Let's go. Peace.